We're live at Coletco. Sorry for the delay. Complicated business. Lots going on. It's Monday. I need to plug in our hardwired connection. That's the only thing I forgot to do. And we'll blame that on Seth. Seth, that is your fault. Who's going to be our first commenter? Craig's probably already gave up. He's like, well, they're not going live tonight. Let's see here. Just plug this in. We got a lot of devices on our Wi-Fi right now, so. Richard Allen, Randy Scarborough, Alex, and Craig. All right. Let's start sharing. Sorry, well, we've been tagging vinyl. A lot of this I'm going to be able to show, new vinyl. Some of it we might not show till tomorrow, but I do have a list where we can go ahead and pull some of this. If not, we'll get it pulled up. Let's see. Let's share it there, and there, and there. All right. And copy link. Let's see. Everybody, I'm looking through the comments. Where's the feed? Craig, do you want to bet that we're starting at 7 o'clock? Let's see. Now I reply to all those people with the direct link. Mike Massey said, truth. I think I got Mike Massey's attention when I said we might have some stuff tonight that I can't pronounce the names. All right, so I think I've got it shared everywhere on Facebook and through Facebook links. Now let's get it shared over on the Instagram through our YouTube stream. Let's go share, copy link, Instagram. Let's go to our story and use tonight's hot picture link, YouTube link, and live now. Now, did somebody need my laptop for something? Not now. Okay, I just needed to go through some of these pre-orders because some of this we're going to pull out. We won't tag them live, but we'll pull them out live since I really hadn't had a lot of time to do that. All right. A water? That's mine. I use that to finish up my drink. So yes, I'll go ahead and take it. I greatly appreciate it, Tanner. Thank you so much. All right. Now, chat. Let's do it. So as of right now, oh, I lost the sticky note. As of right now, if you've commented, I can see it. I can see it right now. Saturday's show was epic. It was. So was Thursday. And all the other nights was too. It was, most people say it's epic for Thursday and Saturday night if you like metal or hard rock or something of that genre. But if you was into the other titles, then for sure, yeah. Also, here's some of these Motorhead. I think we got, right while I'm thinking about it, quick announcement. We've sent out invoices, or we've sent out most invoices. We're working on corrections tonight. Like I made a post and said, just send us a message or send us an email. If you try to comment tonight what your issue may be, I can't fix it right now during the sale. I can't stop the show to fix invoices. But I know for sure, I think I grabbed the wrong Motorhead for Jared or somebody, maybe James Bragg and Jared Benoit. But I do have extras of both of those, so I'm going to go ahead and set those aside whenever you get to that, Tanner. Jared and James's Motorhead situation. There they are. And let's go through this crate here. It's going to be, quote, our warm-up crate. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, we'll just go through whatever's here, and then I'll bring up some new stuff. Now, the new stuff may take a couple minutes because a lot of it hadn't been tagged. I don't have pre-orders really pulled yet. But it's definitely stuff I want to show y'all, so we can go ahead and do waiting list and back order list on it as well. So glad you see it. put that confessor up for auction. That is the one that, what is that? See, now there's going to probably be some stuff that I had on the hot post that I don't even know what it is. So, all right. So, we have Collective Soul, Hence Allegations and Things Left Unsaid, $34.99. I have, did I share this where I said I was going to share it? I think so. Yeah, I shared it on the post. You should have a link everywhere I posted. Just make sure I did that. Slipknot, self-titled, limited edition lemon yellow vinyl. Slipknot is $28.99. We have 3 of those. Ozzy, Ordinary Man. This is black vinyl, single LP, $29.99. Def Leppard, Hysteria. That's a 2 LP. Def Leppard Remaster. Those sound incredible. $48.99. The Police, Ghost in the Machine. $29.99. Every little thing she does is magic. Pearl Jam Yield, $34.99. Pearl Jam Yield, single LP, remaster of that. Muse, Origin of Symmetry, $28.99. We have our first sale of the night and the glorious first sale of the week. Gary Samuels on Slipknot, self-titled. That's sold to Gary Samuels. Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Session or In Session, $31.99 for Albert King and SRV. Glam Rock Collected, limited to 2,000 on silver vinyl, $46.99. We have Poco Collected for $46.99. Poco Collected for $46.99. We have Led Zeppelin 3LP. This is the original album remastered, and then an unreleased 1969 Paris concert in its entirety. That's really cool. $59.99. It was in the flip crate. Okay, I've got that entire flip crate right behind me then. We'll do that in just a second. We have Rebecca Barber, Glam Rock Collected. That's sold to Rebecca Barber. Glam Rock. I can get more of those if anybody else wants one, but that was our last copy. Overkill, Horoscope. Overkill is $33.99. And we also have the album Years of Decay. Both of those, Horoscope and Years of Decay, are colored vinyl half-speed masters, $33.99. The other Overkill is called The Electric Age. That's a deluxe edition, first time on vinyl from Record Store Day. Green vinyl, that Overkill, The Electric Age, is $29.99. Overkill Taken Over is $34.99. Black Label Society, Alcohol Fueled Brutality Live plus 5, $39.99. 2LP green vinyl and some other Black Label Society. This is Stronger Than Death on clear vinyl. That's $39.99. And Mafia on red vinyl is $39.99. Also, The Blessed Hell Ride is $29.99 on white vinyl. And Black Label Society Doom Crew is $39.99. Clear and black ice. And, oh, there's one more Glam Rock Collected. It got out of place. Those are numbered to 2,000 on silver vinyl, $46.99. Corey Costa wants Taken Over by Overkill, and that is, which one was that? Wait a minute, or I may be misreading his comment. Taken Over, Overkill, please. Is that a title that's in here? Overkill Horoscope, Overkill Years of Decay, and Overkill Taken Over right here. I was about to say, I know that's an album. It's this one. That's sold to Corey Costa. Dan Olson wants Blessed Hell Ride, Black Label Society. That's sold to Dan Olson. Songs on Glam Rock. If Craig can do that for us, I'd be very grateful because there is a bunch of them. That is 4 or 2 LP, Glam Rock Collected. If anybody, if Craig can get track. If not, I will read that. So, okay. $46.99 on Glam Rock Collected. Craig says he's already posted the tracks. John Stotts, if you scroll up just a hair on Facebook, they're actually already on the chat. They are. Thank you, Craig. There they are again, though. There's a bunch of them. Okay, this crate really just has, where's my laptop at? Let me see here. This crate here, I know it has the new Limp Bizkit restock, which really is just through the Facebook post. Actually, I'd be better off taking I need my other phone for the Facebook post. And I have 5% on here. I never plug it up hardly. Hadn't unlocked it in a while. Let's see. Let me find this. Okay. Thank you. Let me grab this first crate of new vinyl. It's got, I think, 4 titles in it. Then I'm going to go back through the comments, make sure I didn't miss anything from that first crate. And while everybody's hopping on for tonight's main event, which is the vintage stuff we've got, there's a bunch of it. There's some really good stuff in here. Okay, let's see here. Walt Cruz says, Chad, I'm coming to the store to pick up some stuff Sunday. I fully expect you to be there with some coffee. I doubt I'm there on Sunday. Walt, let me know what time you might be here, and I will. If it's in the evening or the afternoon closer to closing, I could be here since I've never got to meet you. Richard Bedford wants the Overkill Electric. Overkill Electric. Let me find that, and that was this one right here. And Rebecca is wanting to put back the Glam Rock Collected. I will take that right there. So we'll put that back in the bin. Rebecca wants to put that back, and that means the Electric Age is sold to Richard Bedford. So now, all of a sudden, I thought I was sold out. I've got 2 copies, Glam Rock Collected. I will put those back in the crate. All right, I want to show everybody that we have these in stock. I hope I have enough for the post that I made. I'm going to go ahead and pull those out, but just so you know, we can get these. This is Limp Bizkit, the Significant Other. These are $44.99. Limp Bizkit, the Significant Other. This is $44.99. I need to pull out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to pull out 10 copies. We've already sold 10 copies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 4 copies left for sale. This is Limp Bizkit, the Significant Other. That was through a Facebook post. This is an official press, not a bootleg. This is an officially licensed. This is not a bootleg. This is officially licensed through one of our main distributors. So Eric Fisher, Kevin Kubina, Stacy Brown, Gary Samuels, Patrick Moscow, David Sosby, Heather Perry, Greg Rogers, Jerry Stone, Zach Billy, and I think that was it. Actually, Gary, did I pull? Actually, I need to put one of those back. Gary needed to put his back. So actually just 9. Should be 9 in there. So I've got 5 extras to sell. Chris Crowley wants one. Chris Crowley wants one. Limp Bizkit, and I've got 4 left. Rebecca Barber wants one. Now I've got 3 left. Limp Bizkit. We got Overkill. Rebecca put back Glam Rock. Make sure I do all this in correct order. Chris Crowley got a Limp Bizkit. Rebecca got a Limp Bizkit. 3LP, the Significant Other. Now, this hadn't been in stock in quite some time. This is 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral. $49.99. The Downward Spiral. The definite vinyl edition of the Downward Spiral, meticulously prepared by Trent Reznor and 9 Inch Nails art director John Crawford, remastered 2017 audio on 180-gram vinyl. We haven't had that in quite some time. 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral. We may sell out of that. $49.99. Limp Bizkit is $44.99, Rob Scheffler. $44.99. Let's tag that to the next Limp Bizkit was Rob Scheffler. If he does want one, I'll go ahead and lay that out for Rob Scheffler. And 9 Inch Nails. I was going to open my laptop. Tracy, I just saw your name pull up. Tracy, I think you was on a list from a long time ago that said if we ever got this back in, you'll take one. But here's the 9 Inch Nails. George Ellis, Craig Thomas, David Sweevil, Patrick Hummer, Rebecca Barber, Tracy Miller. Rob says he'll take it. So Rob did get the Limp Bizkit. And Kelly Gabney on 9 Inch Nails. Let me make sure I pulled enough there. I'll read those names one more time. George Ellis, Craig Thomas, David Sweevil, Patrick Hummer, Rebecca Barber, Tracy, Kelly Gabney. This is 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral. Those are all sold. I've got 3 left. 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral. Paul Brothers wants one of each. He wants a 9 Inch Nails and a Limp Bizkit. So I'll lay Paul's 9 Inch Nails there. I'll give Paul Brothers a Limp Bizkit, and I'll give James Cohorn a 9 Inch Nails. That's sold, and that leaves one of each. That's why I wanted to show this crate first. That way we might can go ahead and get a waiting list whenever we sell out, because that's been out of print, out of stock for quite some time. Quite some time. Okay, and Jared Benoit wants a 9 Inch Nails. I hadn't pulled that one yet. Jared Benoit gets the last 9 Inch Nails. Tracy, I'll put you on the waiting list for a second one if that's okay. And I got to make sure I didn't have a waiting list for this. It's odd that I have 5 of these, but this is 4 non-blondes, bigger, better, faster, more. 4 non-blondes. Let me change out my mic. I've been using this one for several shows. Give me 1 second to change my mics. Okay, you should be able to hear me a lot better now. Should be able to hear me a lot better now. Let's see here. So the first on the 9 Inch Nails waiting list is Tracy Miller. Tracy Miller first on the 9 Inch Nails downward spiral waiting list. Let me open up my spreadsheet. For some reason, I would think this 4 non-blondes would be a waiting list, as many as I have, but it may just be something that has been out of stock for a while and we had to reorder and nobody was on a waiting list. That happens quite often. So let me open up my trusty waiting list here. So Tracy Miller on that. We also need to put Fred Carnell on the 9 Inch Nails waiting list. So 2 people on that. Those should be back in this week. Let's see. Let's type in blondes, see what we come up with. Now, I don't think I have any kind of waiting list for anything on the 4 non-blondes. Nope. And the 9 Inch Nails, yeah, Tracy Miller from a long time ago, but she got one already. All right, so this Tracy Miller on the 9 Inch Nails waiting list, Fred Carnell. 4 non-blondes, 1 sold to Stacy Metternich, 1 sold to Alan Case. 4 non-blondes is $29.99. $29.99. Walt Cruz says he'll take 1, and those 3 are sold. Alan Case on the 9 Inch Nails waiting list. David Spangler also wants a 4 non-blondes, and Brittany Bragg says she'll take 1. Now they're all gone. Now, that was a monster of a crate. That was a monster of a crate for only 3 titles to be in there. Let me go through that again. So there's a couple people on a 9 Inch Nails waiting list, which is Tracy Miller and Fred Carnell. And then the 4 non-blondes go to Stacy Metternich, Alan Case, Walt Cruz is going to get 1, and then David Spangler and Brittany Bragg. So anybody else after that, we will put on a waiting list, which is Chris DiLorenzo and Greg Rogers on the 4 non-blondes. Now, that leaves 1 Limp Bizkit. This even has the hit song Nookie on it. I think that was the hit song, but I think that's the big one. $44.99, Limp Bizkit Significant Other. Chris says he does not want on a waiting list. Well, Chris, I will probably get more of those in, and you can just claim it live, hopefully. Why wouldn't you want on a waiting list? That's what I always ask people. Why wouldn't you want on a waiting list? They're going to be in this week anyway. You could miss out again. Okay, let's go through some new vintage stuff. I've got plenty of stuff to put up for auctions. The first couple things I'm going to sell, man, there's some good looking stuff in here. Holy tamale. Hot tamale. A lot of great looking classic rock type stuff. I see some hop stickers. Let's see here. Let's see here. Man, I was making sure there's... Well, there's several things I could auction in here. I know Dwight Yoakam's going to get pulled. And let's see what else we got in here. Yeah, this is just a lot of great rock and great classic rock. I'm going to go ahead and start one auction here. We have, let's see here. Paul Brothers also wants on the 4 non-blondes wait list. I'll leave that right there. Last copy. And let's see here. First let's do this record. This is something we just got in a collection. We do not get stuff like this too often. Unfortunately, it's thrashed. It's playable, but you know, we don't put up a lot of stuff that's like good plus or poor. I think we were having a discussion before the sale started. I've never put up a lot of records that are in poor condition. This is pretty much like a relic. It is an original Nirvana unplugged. It's pretty much not playable though, okay? I mean, if you have a lower end turntable, maybe something that tracks with a heavy arm, I mean, it's going to play. It's going to have a lot of noise. But if anything, the cover's poor, the vinyl's poor, but We knew somebody would want it. These are not, I mean, I don't know if I've ever had an original of this. I know Kevin's collection in Birmingham, he kept his. He had one on white vinyl, which I think the white vinyl's the true first pressing, but I think this is a 1994, but I don't think it's a first pressing. That is a $1 start. Nirvana Unplugged. Poor condition. $1 start on Nirvana. Now, on the exact opposite of the spectrum, we have a near mint and pristine Dwight Yoakam. We have a Dwight Yoakam, Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. It's a double gold stamp promo. It has the original inner sleeve. It is near mint and pristine. That is a $35 start. $35 start on Dwight Yoakam, Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. Like I said, this thing's playable. It's got some marks all over it. If you have a lower end turntable or you want to set your tracking higher on your arm, you can still play it, and it is an original. But just FYI, Dwight Yoakam's a $35 start. Buenas noches. All right, let me make sure. Any Duran Duran. I have no idea. I don't know, and you don't know. We like to keep it that way. Lawrence Limp Bizkit is $44.99. Limp Bizkit's $44.99. Nirvana $5.12. Dwight Yoakam $13. Dwight Yoakam's at $35. Nirvana's at $13. Of course, if this thing was near mint, it would be very, very expensive. And there would be a lot of bidders. Okay, probably more than, maybe not as many as we have right now, though, on it. New vintage arrivals. We have 1965, The Beat Goes On from Time Life. This is a classic rock comp. There is some great music on here. 2 LPs, $19.99. $19.99. Ed Adamowicz wants a Limp Bizkit. We'll make sure Lawrence doesn't want that since he asked. If not, Ed, that's sold to you. Ed, I don't know if I've sold a whole lot to you. If I haven't, please make sure you message our page or just go ahead and let me know if you're a first-time buyer. John Duran gets the 1965. We have an amazing selection of records tonight. 2, 4, 6, 7 crates of new vintage. We've got one whole new crate of new, and a lot of that is a lot of hard rock. Well, at least 2, 3 crates is going to be punk, hard rock, metal, and some of that's going to be put up for auction. John Duran got 1965. Lawrence passed on Limp Bizkit, so that goes to Ed Adamowicz. And let's see, this is Chicago 5, 6, 7. Chicago 7 is $19.99. Chicago 7 is $19.99. The Doobie Brothers, Captain and Me, Gatefold, $14.99. Burbank label, $14.99 for Chicago, or for Doobie Brothers. Grover Washington Jr., Wine Light. This has the song with Bill Withers, just the two of us on it, $14.99. Very smooth album. Near Mint, red Electra label, $14.99. And the Johnny Winter Story is $19.99. Johnny Winter Story, gatefold, green GRT label, very nice condition, $19.99. Ed says he'll do $59.99 on Nirvana. No need to. You got it for $44.99. Now, if you're a first-time buyer, please let me know so we can send you an invoice on Monday. I'll explain that further in just a second. High bid on Nirvana, Miles Medlin is at $13 on Nirvana. That's poor condition, going once, going twice. John Duran's at $35 on Dwight Yoakam, going once, going twice. So $13 and $35. James Bragg first on Chicago. James Bragg got Chicago. Matthew, we've already got a $13 bid on Nirvana. We have Thomas Hujar first on Johnny Winter and Susan Bell first on the Doobie Brothers. Now we just need to get somebody bought in on Grover Washington Jr.'s Wine Light. Yes, 90125. $19.99 on Yes, 90125. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass is $14.99. Featuring the hit song, Let My Love Open the Door. Very nice copy with original inner sleeve, $14.99. And Straub's Ghost. Straub's is $14.99. Matthew bid $15 on Nirvana, new bid. We got a new bid on Dwight Yoakam at $37. Ricardo wants Yes, 90125. That's sold to Ricardo. And Ann Davis Manginelli wants Pete Townsend. That's sold to Ann Davis Manginelli. Miles is at $17 on Nirvana. Yes, this is poor all the way around, vinyl and cover. The cover is, it looks like, man, somebody must have played this over and over and over, and they was admiring the cover the whole time they were doing it. But yes, it's poor all the way around. Nirvana Unplugged. And just the direct opposite on condition, Dwight Yoakam is near mint and pristine with hop sticker gold stamp promo. That is 35. Like I said, it's playable. Hope you have an arm that tracks pretty heavy, and it probably won't skip if you got a heavy enough arm. That one just has a lot of marks on it. So put down C. William Pop on the 4 non-blondes waiting list. C. William Pop, 4 non-blondes waiting list. Okay, next was out. Miles is at 17. Like I said, playable, but poor. We usually don't sell anything in this kind of condition, but a record like that usually. And final call on Dwight Yoakam. Jeff Johnson's at 37. John Duran, if you could let me know if you're in or out on Dwight Yoakam, I will go ahead and wrap that one up. 3 Dog Night, suitable for framing, $19.99. We have Toto Fahrenheit, gold stamp promo, near mint, very nice looking copy, $19.99. The Kinks is $19.99. I believe it's in mono, but it's probably a 70s, 80s reissue of that first Kinks album. The vinyl's near mint, and it is in mono. The Kinks is $19.99. That's a tough one to find, especially in high grade if you do find an original of that. Loverboy self-titled, $19.99. Greg is at 38 on Dwight Yoakam. So new bid on Dwight Yoakam. We're about to wrap up Nirvana, though. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. Aerosmith is $34.99. A beautiful copy of Toys in the Attic. Walk This Way, Sweet Emotion, both on that album. Very nice copy. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, $34.99. Tangled Up in Blue. Original inner sleeve, beautiful condition. I think a lot of this right here is from the Wisconsin collection, as you can see from the condition. Charles Beasley, The Straubs. The Straubs was $14.99 for Ghost. Let's see, Greg Rogers bid 38 on Dwight Yoakam. Lance Dowdy wants the Kinks. Did I already pull that? No, I haven't. Lance Dowdy wants the Kinks. That's so to Lance. Thank you. Charles Beasley, The Straubs was, one more time, Ghost, and that was $14.99. Dwight Yoakam's at 40. Rich, I have seen your text message. I'll get back with you late tonight about that. I will text you back late tonight. Jeff Johnson's at 40 on Dwight Yoakam. John Duran was first. Craig Proper first on Aerosmith, and that is $34.99 for Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. That's Craig Proper. Dwight Yoakam's at 45 with Greg Rogers. Out on Dwight Yoakam, Charles Beasley wants the Straubs. And let's do a 5-10 second warning on Nirvana. Miles Medlin's at $17. On the 1994 Nirvana Unplugged, poor condition. I call that a relic. Final call on that at 17, and final call on Dwight Yoakam. Blood on the Tracks is $34.99. It's overall a near mint copy. What a great song, Tangled Up in Blue, first track on that album. Crimson and Clover, Tommy James and the Shondells. It's a later reissue, I can just tell you from the cover, but it is in beautiful condition. $19.99, Crimson and Clover. On the Roulette label, Heart, Dreamboat Annie, $24.99. Magic Man, $24.99. The Trio, Dolly Parton, Linda Ronstadt, and Emmylou Harris, $24.99 on that. And Deep Purple, Fireball. This looks like a German or one of the two, or UK. Very nice looking copy. Flip open cover. Let's see what the vinyl looks like. Wow. That is a German pressing, and it's pristine. Deep Purple Fireball, $34.99. All right, let's go ahead and wrap up these auctions. Dwight Yoakam is sold to Greg Rogers for $45. I'm going to lay that right there. That's sold to Greg Rogers for $45. And Miles, I'm pretty sure you're a first-time buyer. You get the Nirvana Unplugged for $17. Sell that to Miles Medlin, $17. Jared Benoit, first on the Deep Purple Fireball. Man, there's some great records right there. That's a Trio, Heart, Crimson and Clover, Bob Dylan, and they're all near mint and pristine. First-time buyers, first-time viewers, make sure you message our page. That is this Facebook page, which is Collectco. We need a message. Wow, I just found it. Paul just brought up 2 more crates of records, and I think it's a lot of stuff like this. Make sure you message our page, email address, and mailing address. We invoice every Sunday and Monday. We're actually sending out and doing invoices right now from last week. So we do that about every week. There's some interesting stuff in here, isn't there? Wow. Some of this stuff I don't know how I'm going to ever pronounce. So that stuff there. Okay, I'll put that up right now too. All right. Let's see. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. Yeah. All right, Fred Carnell wants Tommy James. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And let's go ahead and put Striper up for auction. Striper is Soldiers Under Command, and this is an original sealed copy with hype sticker. I repeat, it is sealed. It does have a saw mark right here. Sealed with hype sticker. Striper is a $45 start. A nicely sealed copy too. No tears, no rips. Does have a side. Does have a saw mark there with hype sticker. $45 start on that. Now, we do have some stuff here. We have them marked. Some of these that are kind of pricey, especially for the premium type collection we just bought. It's like, well, we're going to put them up for auction. And they're just so nice. There's a lot that's probably going to be buy it nows right now. But this is a 1986 US original pressing with the lyric insert. And this is EX condition overall, which is conservative. And this is going to be a $125 start. $125 start. This is Carnivore. It has the original lyric insert. That is with it. Pretty nice jacket. Just a little bit of ring wear. It's about a VG Plus jacket. And the vinyl on this one is pretty nice overall at EX. And by the eye, it looks really nice. That's a $125 start. $125 start on Carnivore on Road Racer Records, original 1986. That's now up for bid. $125 on that. That's something we don't get too often. Okay, so back up to the top, we have Blood on the Tracks. That was $34.99. Striper was $55.60, $45.65, $50. And let's see, Striper $75.80. And this next record is a classic. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced, $34.99. What a nice looking copy, $34.99. I don't have any pressing details. It does have a reprise inner sleeve, it's stereo, and a really nice jacket, $34.99 on Are You Experienced. The Best of Van Morrison, another great one, $34.99. Bang compilation, beautiful vinyl, $34.99. Van Morrison, The Best of Van Morrison. The Animals, Animalization in shrink wrap, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, pristine. This might even need to go up for auction. Oh my gosh. The Animals, Animalization, pristine in shrink wrap. Wow. $34.99 on that. Procol Harum, A Salty Dog. This is a white label promo. Wow again. Procol Harum, white label promo of A Salty Dog, $26.99. I'm getting kind of dizzy. Holy guacamole. Wow. Let me take a drink of this energy supplement here. I'm going to need it tonight, I think. Wow. Oh, can I buy some of those? All right. Let me go back up to the top. Striper was at 70, 75, and 80. 90 on Striper. Striper 100. Wayne Carr first on The Best of Van Morrison. That was a beauty. Calvin Ward was second. Pressing on Blood on the Tracks. I really can't tell you that. I can tell you by the color of it, the inner sleeve, and the label. I don't know. Well, I can't really tell you. I can give you the matrix. It's PAL 33235-2A with a T. PAL 33235-2A with a T. And it has a 4 on there as well. It's near mint, and it's very nice, $34.99. If you need that matrix again, Scott, let me know. Bob's out on Striper. Jeff Malwitz wants Procol Harum. That's sold to Jeff Malwitz. Craig Proper's at 105 on Striper. Jesse Rome, you were second on A Salty Dog. Jeff Malwitz was first of that. And update on the auctions. Craig Proper's at 105 on the sealed Striper. No bid yet on Carnivore. We're looking for a $125 start on Carnivore. Back to the crate. Ray Charles, Greatest Hits, $19.99 on the original ABC Paramount. Georgia on My Mind, $19.99. Ray Charles, Greatest Hits. This is the Dave Clark 5, Historia del Musica Rock. This is $14.99 in shrink wrap, Dave Clark 5 compilation, Musica Historia del Rock. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, $14.99. Commodore's Natural High. Commodore's is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Ryan, I was about to say, why is nobody buying Jimi Hendrix or the Trio or any of those other ones? Ryan Anderson, you get Jimi Hendrix. Striper's at 107. Now here's what's going to happen on Carnivore. You can bid at 125, and there's a good chance you may get it, or somebody's going to bid against you because they was waiting for the buy it now too. Or you can wait for the buy it now, and you might get it for 125, or you might not. So if you for sure want it, bid, but there's also a chance that the price is going to go up from there. That is the trick or the trade of the auctions. You don't really know. So that's up to you. Ray Charles was $19.99. Craig Proper's out on Striper. Calvin Ward has that for $107, going once, going twice. Climax Blues Band, Tightly Knit, $19.99. Tony Bennett, more of Tony's greatest hits in shrink wrap, not shrink rock. $19.99, or what did I say? $9.99. Roy Buchanan, second album, $19.99. Fred Carnell wants the Ray Charles. Final call on Striper. When I sell that, I'm going to make Carnivore a buy it now. Love, Devotion, Surrender, Carlos Santana and Mahavishnu John McLaughlin. That's $19.99. The Straubs, Bursting at the Seams. This is a beautiful copy, especially for this black cover. Original inner sleeve, $14.99. Fred got Ray Charles. Brent Rabley wants Roy Buchanan. That's sold to Brent Robley. John Waite is $19.99. This is Rover's Return in shrink wrap. John Waite, $19.99. And Wishbone Ash, Front Page News. Wishbone Ash is a German pressing gatefold, $24.99. Striper, sealed Striper, Soldiers Under Command, is sold for $107 to Calvin Ward. That's sold for $107. Carnivore is a $125 buy it now, and that is an original 1986 pressing EX vinyl, EX Plus, and it has the original lyric insert. That's a $125 start on or $125 buy now on Carnivore. 38 Special Tour de Force is $24.99. Bob Seger, Like a Rock, is $29.99. I don't think I've pulled Charles Beasley Straubs yet. There's Charlie Beasley. Charlie Beasley, there's your Straubs, thank you. Kenny Rogers in the first edition. I've never seen this one. It's a Star Collection, which is a import compilation. Kenny Rogers in the first edition has all those great songs on it. Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town, just dropped in. $19.99 on Kenny Rogers. Dire Straits, extended play. Dire Straits is $26.99. And Derek and the Dominoes in concert, $34.99 on Derek and the Dominoes. Eric Clapton, $34.99. All right, let me grab some new auctions. Let me figure out what's in this bin. Let's see here. What did I... Now, this stuff in here is the kind of stuff that I can't pronounce, or I can't read it even. So, probably not going to put a lot of that up for auction. It's just going to be buy it nows. We'll do that crate in just a second. I was going to see if there's anything in here I recognize at all. Well, there's a random deep purple in here, but I'll just leave that in here. Here's something Anthrax. I know what that is. It's a limited picture disc. A couple of these I think I've had before, but there's a Coven record. Is that an original? It is. We'll pull that out or maybe put it up for auction. Let's see what else I have here. Yeah, the rest of these, that's going to be a fun one to go through. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's that stuff. Punk and metal from the Punk and Metal DJ collection we got. I don't know what a lot of that is. So let's do the Hanoi Rocks. We'll do that. And we got Midnight Oil. We're going to put these up for $35 starts. So let's go back up to the top, though. Tracy Miller was the next comment on Kenny Rogers. Charlie Beasley wants Derek and the Dominoes. The Stooges, I think, is a 1983 press, Gavin, 1983. And then Ed says he will take the Carnivore. Ed Adamowicz. Ed wants the Carnivore. And we'll just put that like it's an auction, $125 buy it now to Ed Adamowicz. And Greg Rogers wants the Climax Blues Band from earlier. All right, let's get two new auctions started. I do have plenty of new Japanese, David Johnson and Joe Maynard and all of our top Japanese buyers. I do have some. I'll get to those in between all these other auctions, but we do have lots of other auctions to run, like Hanoi Rocks Oriental Beat. This is an original 1985 pressing, $35 start for Hanoi Rocks Oriental Beat. It is near mint and pristine on this PVC Passport Records label. $35 start on that. Nice near mint vinyl, also glossy cover. Hanoi Rocks is a $35 start, and Midnight Oil, always requested. Diesel and Dust, pristine in shrink wrap and hop sticker, also a $35 start. Original inner sleeve, $35 start. Midnight Oil and Hanoi Rocks, those are $35 starts. That's the nicest copy I've ever had, especially with a hop sticker on it. Back to the bin. We have Dire Straits self-titled, $34.99. The Sultans of Swing, original inner sleeve, $34.99 on Dire Straits. That's a nice looking copy. Both of those were. Dexy's Midnight Runners. Come On Eileen, 2I Ray. This is $24.99. Craig Johnson, first to Dire Straits. I'm assuming you wanted the self-titled one. Chip Hall's at $35 on Midnight Oil. Gene Autry's Golden Hits, $9.99. The Famous Cowboy. Chris DeMoss first on, no, Randy was first, DIX. That's sold to Randy. Chip Hall is at $35 on Midnight Oil. Randy got that. Chris was second. America, Hearts. America is $9.99. America Homecoming, that has the poster with it. Poster with that one, $34.99. So the Dexy's Midnight Runners went to Randy. Chris was second. Grant was third. David Sweevel was fourth. We have both opening bids on both auctions. Midnight Oil, $35. Hanoi Rocks, $35. The Assembled Multitude. The Assembled Multitude is $14.99. Fred Carnell's at $37 on Hanoi Rocks. Andrews at $40 on Midnight Oil. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music, Volume 2, $19.99. The Best of the Dave Clark 5, $14.99. 14 million world sellers on the Star line, $14.99. All right, so Daniel Cody wanted Home. What did I miss there? Homecoming, America with the poster. Surprised more people didn't claim that one. That's so to Daniel Cody. Midnight Oil's now at $45. Hanoi Rocks is at $37. Crosby and Nash, the best of Graham Nash and David Crosby, $19.99. The best of the Vintage Years of Dale Shannon. The Vintage Years of Dale Shannon. 2LP Gatefold, $19.99. Tommy Dorsey and Orchestra with Frank Sinatra, 2LP compilation. I've never seen that, and I've never seen this. Both, that one's $24.99. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Reunited Live, $19.99. Uriah Heep, their self-titled first album, $19.99. Uriah Heep, very nice condition. That's near mint. Uriah Heep Wonderworld is $19.99. And Rush Power Windows is $39.99. Power Windows, an original, inner sleeve, $39.99. Let me hold this one up to the light. No, this one's not translucent like that other one was the other night. We sold one Saturday night that was like translucent colored vinyl. Didn't know that even existed. We sold that one for like $65. Ricardo, you're first to Uriah Heep. Ricardo, you can let me know if you want self-titled or Wonder World, or you can have both. Let me know. Greg was second. Lance is third. We can go ahead and tag Eli for Rush. Update on our auctions. Fred Carnell, you're out on Hanoi Rocks. Ryan Anderson has that for $40. Oriental Beat. And Midnight Oil is at $50 with Andrew Showing. Chip Hall, you're out. And let me know if you want back in. Ricardo wants Uriah Heep self-titled. So Greg or Lance, if you wanted the other Uriah Heep, let me know. David, you were second on Rush, and Fred's back in on your Hanoi Rocks. Now, the first part of this crate had some fantastic stuff that I cannot believe didn't sell. I'm going to read through those titles one more time, especially if you just hopped on. Let me know. Grover Washington Jr., Wine Light, $14.99. Chip Hall's out on Midnight Oil, so that's $50, going twice, going three times. And Ryan, you're back out on Hanoi Rocks. Three Dog Night, suitable for framing, $19.99. Toto Fahrenheit, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Loverboy was $19.99, self-titled. These are all, here's a surprise, a beautiful near mint copy of Dreamboat Annie by Heart, $24.99. That is a great album. The Trio, Dolly, Linda, and Emmylou, that's $24.99. David Eberly wants Loverboy. That's sold to David Eberly. And Animalizations is a U.S., an OG U.S. pressing, mint in shrink wrap, $34.99. Mint in shrink wrap, Roger Ramjet. Michelle Phillips is first to Heart. Michelle Phillips is first to Heart. Now, Andrew, you could get the Animals, and that's only if Roger Ramjet passes. So if Roger says he'll take it. And Addison, this one is $34.99. That one's going to be tagged in at $34.99. That's the animalization. And that's to Roger Ramjet. Okay, now I'm going to do a final call on these auctions. Final call on these auctions, and I'll see a couple questions. I'll get to those in just a second. We have Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust, pristine in shrink wrap, hype sticker, original inner sleeve. It's unplayed, even has the original wherever hornbuckle is, the hornbuckle price tag. Final call on that. Chip Hall says he's out, and that means Andrew Showen has that for $50. Hanoi Rocks is with Fred Carnell at $41. That is Oriental Beat. That's another OG, and that's a final call on that at $41. So $50 and $41 on those. Gavin wants to see the Sinatra again. Sure thing. This is Tommy Dorsey and his orchestra with vocals by Frank Sinatra. It's on RCA Camden. It's called I'll See You in My Dreams. It's a 2 LP compilation, $24.99. And then Andrew was second on the Animals. Miles, you were third, asking the tracks. Do I have an original U.S. pressing? About a year ago, we had a sealed copy, but that's long gone. Todd Tipton wants a Black Sabbath self-titled and Technical Ecstasy. I think you're in luck because I've got those right over here. Technical Ecstasy. Actually, those are on the way, but I think I have Black Sabbath self-titled right over here. If I don't, let's make a sticky for Todd Tipton. There's Sabotage. There's Paranoid. I do have more. I went to the Black Sabbath bin last couple nights ago and made sure I had everything. I know I've got plenty of self-titled. Here's self-titled. I've got more Technical Ecstasies on the way. So sell that to Todd Tipton. Let's see. Next is Jack Suslack wants the 4S. Is that 4 Seasons? 4 Seasons, Jack? Is that right? If so, that's so to you. All right. I'm going to show a few more records, and these auctions are pretty much wrapped up, and then we'll tag them. Here's a surprise. A pristine copy of Blood on the Tracks, Bob Dylan, $34.99. The Dave Clark 5 compilation, Historia del Musica Rock, and shrink wrap, $14.99. And Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, $14.99. Technical Ecstasy should be back in this week. It should be in the next shipments, but if you want to go ahead and grab a copy of Heaven and Hell, I'll give that to you instead. And then you can just let me know when you want a Technical Ecstasy. So we'll go ahead and tag Todd Tipton with a Heaven and Hell. Jack said yes on 4 Seasons. That's so to Todd Tipton. David Johnson says Dave Clark 5. This right here. That's so to Dave Johnson. Now let's tag these auctions. Andrew Showen got Midnight Oil for $50. That's so to Andrew Showen. And Fred Carnell got Hanoi Rocks for $41. Those are both sold. Sold and sold. Let me move my laptop. It's a little slippery right there. I've also got 2 crates of 45s, including punk and hardcore and maybe some metal singles. And on top of that, there's also some like vintage 60s and 70s and 80s picture sleeves. Okay, Coven. Let's put this one up for auction. Coven is a $45 start. This is Blood on the Snow. This is a 1974 press with lyric sheet. Coven, Blood on the Snow. This is a $45 start. Beautiful copy. Coven, Blood on the Snow. $45 start. It is nice. On Buddha Records, 1974. Coven. That's a $45 start. That's a really nice copy. Check out this Anthrax. It is called Anthrax Bring the Noise. Special limited edition 10-inch picture disc featuring Chuck D from Public Enemy. This is a 1991 UK picture disc that is numbered. It is a numbered edition. This is a $45 start. So $45 start on these 2 auctions. Let's see what this thing looks like. It folds open like this. Anthrax, so it's in like a 3-piece gatefold, and it's a picture disc. Very cool. That's a $45 start. 1991. Never had that before. That's up for auction. Anthrax. And we've got it in a nice cardboard backer and sleeve protector. $45 start on that. All right, back to the crate. This is just a recap, and we're selling them like they're new arrivals because there's some great stuff in here. Commodores is $14.99. Tony Bennett, if you need prices on any of these other ones, let me know. Carlos Santana, John Waite, Wishbone Ash. Don't hesitate to ask prices. Tracy McFadden wants the Commodores. That was a mint copy in shrink wrap. Anthrax is now at $60. Bob Seger, Like a Rock, was $29.99. Dire Straits is still available. That's a surprise, $26.99. Gene Autry was $9.99. America, The Assembled Multitude, which is Overture from Tommy. Woodstock, Ohio. I don't know really what this is. 1, 2, what is this? It's Atlantic. Is this a compilation? Let's see. It is Woodstock. Wait a minute. Or is it like string music? The Assembled Multitude. I don't know, but there's some good songs on there I definitely know. Ray Charles, The Best of Dave Clark 5. That's another compilation. The Best of Crosby and Nash, Del Shannon, and Uriah Heep. Anthrax is at $60. Tracy got the Commodores. Anthrax is at $65. We're looking for a $45 start on Coven. Blood on the Snow, $45 start on that. John Waite was in shrink wrap near mint, $19.99. In shrink wrap near mint, $19.99. It's time for a new crate. That was just our first crate of new vintage stuff. Let me do another crate of vintage, and then we've got a full crate of new vinyl arrivals. Let me do some more like classic rock type stuff before we get to this crate of punk and hardcore and oh my gosh, this other stuff. Here's the stuff that was on Facebook. Let me pull those because we got some auctions. Wow, Duran. Uh-oh. Who was asking about Duran Duran? It's your lucky day. We've got self-titled debut and shrink wrap and hop sticker. There's also a couple 12-inch singles in here. There's Psychedelic Furs and shrink wrap. I've got Talking Heads and shrink wrap. Man, what in the world? Where did these come from? Well, let me tell you, if you watch the tour I did of the back room, y'all will see that we've got, I've been buying and selling records for a while now, and I've never had more in my life than we do right now. Right, Tanner? I mean, I did that tour of the back room to kind of show y'all, to get an idea of what 50,000 records looks like. And I have a feeling there's more than that back there. So I really don't know what we have. I don't know when it's going to come, what condition it is, or how much it is. But if you tune in every night right here, you're going to get a chance to see them. Back up to the top, Anthrax was at $65. No bids yet on Coven. If not, we'll make that a $45 bot now. Anthrax is at $70. Bob McKinney says he'll take the sold Tom Waite. That is right here. That's sold to Bob McKinney. That's sold to Bob McKinney. We can put those over here so I know that I've already pulled John Waite. That way I can go back through these later. There's an empty crate too if we need it. I know we're short on crates. Okay, next was Duran Duran would be put up for auction. And let's see. So final call, Eric Storbick is at 70 on Anthrax. Final call, Eric is at 70. Kelly O'Shea's at 71. Coven's a $45 bot now. $45 bot now on Coven. Just, we don't get that too often. I know it's been a hot topic lately. If anybody wants it, $45 bot now. It's laid right over here. Let me show a few records and I'll get a new auction started. Joni Mitchell, The Hissing of Summer Lawns, $19.99. NXS, Listen Like Thieves, $29.99 for NXS. And The Romantics, self-titled, $24.99. What I Like About You, one of their hit songs is on there. Craig, first, let's go ahead and tag at auction. Coven is sold to Autumn Betts for $45. Kelly O'Shea was at 71 on Anthrax. Eric says he's out. So Kelly O'Shea, you have that for 71. First out of this bin, Craig Johnson wants the Joni Mitchell, and Thomas Hujar wants the NXS. The Romantics is still available. So those two are sold. Coven is sold. And Aha, Cry Wolf, maxi single in shrink wrap, $14.99 for Aha, Cry Wolf. Alchemy, Dire Straits Live, 2LP live Dire Straits. This is incredible, $44.99. Great live album there by Dire Straits, $44.99. Everything you see has been clean, checked, sleeved. We guarantee them to be EX plus to near mint minus, unless I say otherwise. A time capsule from the 80s. To me, even though I wasn't even born then, that don't seem like that's too far away. What do we have here? 1983 purple vinyl. For some of you, that might seem like a century ago. In shrink wrap with hop sticker. The original Synchronicity with hop sticker includes the hit single, Every Breath You Take, Wrapped Around Your Finger, King of Pain, Synchronicity 1-2. This record is pressed with K600 audiophile vinyl. This is purple, translucent vinyl. It's a near mint top copy with an original inner sleeve. When you hold it up to the light, it's purple. It has RL mastering in the dead wax. It's in shrink wrap. It's perfect. This is a $35 start. Great. The Police, Synchronicity. Anthrax is on its final call, $71 to Kelly O'Shea. The Reflex, Duran Duran. That's Duran Duran, $14.99. Let me get the vinyl out. We put it in the inner sleeve. It didn't come that way. But yeah, Duran Duran, the Reflex, Make Me Smile, Come Up and See Me, and the Reflex Dance Mix. That's $14.99. That is quickly sold. Boy, there's going to be a lot of Duran Duran claims. All right, so that one is sold to, Thomas is at $35 on the Police. Alan Case got that. Alan Case got that. Jesse Hood also bid $35 on the Police, but you were second. So Alan got Duran Duran. David was second. Shane third. Kelly fourth. The Police is at 36. Laura fifth on Duran Duran. Georgiana sixth. The Police 45. Dire Straits is still available. Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box. Sammy Hagar's $24.99. And 10 years after their self-titled debut on Darum, very nice copy, $29.99. 10 years after self-titled. The Dave Brubeck Quartet, Jazz, Red Hot and Cool, 1955 mono. Dave Brubeck Quartet, Columbia 6i, very nice, 55 mono, $19.99. Sammy Hagar is sold to David Eberly. Sammy Hagar sold to David Eberly. Ben, you were second. Bob McKinney third. Andrew Schoen first on Dave Brubeck. The Police is at $45 with Bob McKinney. Let's go ahead and sell Anthrax. That is sold to Kelly O'Shea for $71. $71 to Kelly O'Shea. Now, just to recall, the Sammy Hagar went to David Eberly. Ben was second. Bob was third. Andrew Schoen got Dave Brubeck. Romelu was second, then Colin, then Jeff. Miles, it's already sold. Greg Rogers put SH for something that's already sold, I think. The Police, high bid on the Police is $46. Led Zeppelin is a 1975 PRC press, $39.99. Led Zeppelin 4, 75 PRC press, near mint with that original inner sleeve. $39.99. Led Zeppelin 4. Eric Clapton, Backless, $34.99. And Thomas Dolby, Blinded by Science, $19.99 on Thomas Dolby. Next auction, let's go ahead and run this beautiful Duran Duran. This is an original U.S. pressing in shrink wrap and hop sticker, and it's near mint. Duran Duran is a $25 start in shrink wrap with hop sticker. That's the original inner sleeve. It's just a plastic inner. It's beautiful. Looks like it hasn't been played with hop sticker. Girls on Film. It also has Planet Earth on there. That's up for auction. $25 start. Duran Duran. Final call on the Police at $46. Thomas Dolby still available. We also have Miles Davis at the Fillmore, $39.99. Miles Davis at the Fillmore, 2LP near mint. Miles Davis. Ray Charles. I don't see that one too often. Yes, indeed. 1964 in shrink wrap on Atlantic Records. That is amazing. $29.99. Ray Charles, yes indeed, in shrink wrap. Atlantic. Another near mint Dire Straits self-titled. $34.99. Another original inner sleeve. Dire Straits is $34.99. Heart, Little Queen. Beautiful copy. Original inner sleeve, near mint. That's $19.99 for Heart, Little Queen. And the Best of Jeff Beck. I've never had that before. It's an EMI Odeon press from Holland. The Best of Jeff Beck, $19.99. So Heart, we're about to sell that to Phil Atherton for $46. Final call. Duran Duran is at $30, then $35, and then $40. Ed Nelson first on Heart. Michelle needs to put back Heart from earlier. So that's already been tagged. There was 2 or 3 people second on that. Ricardo is second on Heart. Chip Hall third. Kenny Heathcock first on Jeff Beck. Stacy Metternich second. Ed Nelson third. Charlie Beasley first on Paul, which is not anything in here. He meant Beck. Okay, so not to confuse what Michelle was putting back. Ed Nelson's first on that heart, Little Queen. Ricardo was second, then Chip Hall. The Jeff Beck is sold to Kenny Heathcock. Stacy was second, then Ed Nelson, then Charlie Beasley. First come, first serve on this one. Next heart car mint. This is for for Dreamboat Annie, $24.99. Sell that to Greg Rogers. $24.99 on Dreamboat Annie. That's sold to Greg. We're also going to go ahead and sell the Police Synchronicity. That's sold to Phil Atherton for $46. Final call on Duran Duran. If you are thinking about this, you need to bid right now. It's near mint, shrink wrap, and hop sticker. Shane has that for $40. We're about to sell it. How about some, what do we got in here? Raven? What is this? Kane Roberts? That looks interesting. Violence. Who is Kane Roberts? It looks metal enough we need to put it up for auction. I may have had this before. That's a wild looking cover. He's got like a machine gun guitar. Kane Roberts. 1987 U.S. Press, $25 start. Kane Roberts, 1987, guitars for Alice Cooper. That might be why that sounds familiar. $25 start on that. Barkley James Harvest, Octoberin, 1999. We have the Rolling Stones Some Girls. That is $34.99. The Rolling Stones Some Girls, $34.99. It's an edited cover. I kind of like this one though. It has all the different colors on it. Rolling Stones Some Girls, $34.99. And Joni Mitchell Mingus. Mingus, as in Charles Mingus, $19.99. The Best of Leonard Cohen, $29.99 on the Best of Leonard Cohen. And MoFi, Kenny Rogers Greatest Hits, $74.99. Kenny Rogers Greatest Hits, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $74.99. All right, Duran Duran is sold to Shane Nunley for $40. I'll lay that right there. That's sold to Shane Nunley for $40. Jared's at $25 on Kane Roberts, going once, going twice. How about the Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues, an original 1983 Winchester pressing. These are so nice. Been leaving these in the bins, but when they're near mint and shrink wrap, OG, might have to run them for auction. $40 start. It's a perfect copy. Does have a saw mark or a clip corner. Nice tight shrink wrap, original inner sleeve. That is a $40 start. $40 start on Talking Heads. It is perfect in shrink wrap with inner sleeve. All right, so Kane Roberts is at $25, going once, going twice. And Talking Heads is at $40. Joni Mitchell, Blue. This is a 77 Jacksonville press, $54.99. $54.99. Joni Mitchell, Blue, $54.99. Chris Christopherson, The Silver Tongue Devil and I, $14.99 for Chris Christopherson. NXS Kick is $34.99. An original gatefold, $34.99. NXS Kick. Molly Hatchet, Flirtin' with Disaster, $19.99 on Molly Hatchet. U2 Live, Under a Blood Red Sky, $34.99 on U2 Live. This is Barkley James Harvest. I've never seen this one before. It's self-titled, 1970 UK pressing, $49.99. Barkley James Harvest, self-titled UK pressing. Gatefold, $49.99. Craig says he'll be right back. Chris Youngblood gets the Molly Hatchet. That's sold to Chris Youngblood. Final call on Kane Roberts for $25, and final call on Talking Heads at $40. Craig has this for $40. If you are not Craig Johnson, then you do not have the bid for this at $40, and that's a final call. Next claim was Chris Vargas. You were second on Molly Hatchet. The Bengals, Different Light, in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $29.99. In shrink wrap with hop sticker, Manic Monday, Walk Like an Egyptian. Those are all the hits on this album. $29.99, shrink wrap and hop sticker. Greg Brummett wants Some Girls. Also, we got a new bid on Talking Heads at $41. Greg Brummett, you're going to get the Some Girls. Rami Lou, you get the Bengals. Craig is back in on Talking Heads at $45. Let's sell Jared McLaughlin the Kane Roberts for $25. One and only bid on that. That's sold for $25. Let's go ahead and auction off a near mint and pristine Talking Heads, Talk by the Psychedelic Furs, 1981 Carrollton Press. We're at $45 on Talking Heads. That's what we need for a starting bid on this one. The Psychedelic Furs, Talk, near mint and pristine in shrink wrap. $45 start on that. That's another really nice copy. Condition of U2. No condition notes on the vinyl. That means it's like this. EX Plus, near mint minus, and about a VG Plus cover, $34.99. Red Rider, Neruda. That is $19.99, Red Rider Neruda. Get the Knack, My Sharona, in shrink wrap, $19.99. That's not the only good song on there. It's overall a great album. That's why it sold so many copies. That's in shrink wrap, 1999. The Romantics, always got to mention this song, Talking in Your Sleep. That's a great song, but this copy is also near mint, original inner sleeve, 1999 on that. Hooters, Nervous Night, 1999 on Hooters. Duran Duran, The Wild Boys, $12.99. Sparks and Jane Wilden, Cool Places and Shrink Wrap with Hype Sticker from 1983, 1999. Thomas is back in on Talking Heads at 46. Shane Nunley gets the Duran Duran. Joe Maynard wants the Romantics. Alan Case was second on Duran Duran. Craig's at 50 on Talking Heads. Kelly was third on Duran Duran. We have Cowboys International, The Original Sin. Gold Stunt promo with a promo timing strip. Cowboys International, 1999. Walt Cruz first on the Sparks. And the Birds in Shrink Wrap, 1999. Gatefold, original inner sleeve. That's very nice looking, 1999. Greg Rogers wants GTN, which is, I don't know. Let's see here. That might be. Greg, let me know what GTN was. Leo Sayer here in shrink wrap, $9.99. Thomas is at 51 on Talking Heads. Michael Bohannon gets the NXS. Laura, you were fifth on Duran Duran. Craig's back in on Talking Heads at 55. Charlie Beasley gets the Birds. And Neil Brashear says, get the knack. That's Greg Rogers maybe. He put GTN, get the knack with a K. Gotcha. All right, that is sold to Greg Rogers. What was the Hooters? The Hooters was called Nervous Night, 1999. It is near mint and original inner sleeve. Thomas is out on Talking Heads. Let's wrap these up. $55 bid, near mint shrink wrap, final call. If you want to bid on the Psychedelic Furs, Talk, 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 this has their hit song, Pretty in Pink. I listened to this full album the other day. Wayne Titsworth really liked this album, especially that first track, Pretty in Pink. $45 start. It's near mint shrink wrap. It's a nice price, which tells me it's probably not a first press, but it is near mint. You can bid $45 or you can wait for the buy it now, which is going to happen any moment. Benton Bragg is going to take the U2, Under the Blood Red Sky. Let me read through these titles one more time. There's some very interesting stuff in here that hadn't sold, so let me go through these one more time. We have the Romantics again. $24.99. Aha is still available. Cry Wolf in shrink wrap, $14.99. Dire Straits Live. Here's I can't believe this didn't sell. Alchemy 2LP, $44.99. 10 Years After, self-titled, $29.99. Led Zeppelin 4. Do I need to read the track listing? I hope everybody has a copy of this. Final call on Psychedelic Furs, $45. Black Dog, Rock and Roll, The Battle of Evermore, Stairway to Heaven. I'm sure you've heard that. Misty Mountain Hop, 4 sticks. And then here's a great way to close the album. 2 of my favorites. Going to California and When the Levee Breaks. Wow, I just got goosebumps. When the Levee Breaks. Laura Youngblood, you get the Aha. Laura, that's sold to you. Next is time to end some auctions. Talking Heads is sold to Craig Johnson for $55. Craig gets Talking Heads for $55, and we're going to sell Psychedelic Furs to George Ellis for $45. So those are sold and sold. Next is Michael Bohannon's going to get the Dire Straits Live. Sell that to Michael Bohannon. Hope everybody already has a copy of Led Zeppelin 4, but that's only like the 3rd, 4th best-selling album of all time. And, of course, it's my favorite artist. Led Zeppelin's obviously my all-time number 1. Then probably the Beatles. And then probably Crosby, Stills, and Nash / Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Then probably right now, the number 4 and 5 changes a lot. It's either usually Yes, Rush, or Metallica for slot numbers 4 and 5. That's probably the next on there. And then there's a lot after that. It could get Pink Floyd, Soundgarden, Allison's. My top 10 changes all the time. So, but Led Zeppelin will always be my number 1. Beatles at a very close second. Okay, Roger Ramjet wants the TYA, which is 10 Years After. Led Zeppelin was $39.99. Can I pick up Thursday? If you buy anything tonight, you cannot pick up this week. If you buy anything tonight, tomorrow, Wednesday, it's not available until Monday. If you buy anything tonight, we can't have it ready till Monday. I know that sounds odd, but just as much as we sell, it takes hours to sort all this, and we only do it on Mondays. Eric Clapton Backless, $34.99. Thomas Dolby, Blinded by Science, $19.99. And Miles Davis at the Fillmore, $39.99. Miles Davis at the Fillmore. I will show those labels in 1 second. Let me get a couple more auctions going. I got some stuff that was featured on our hot post, like a Rush album that we haven't had in a while, and a Depeche Mode. These were both on our Facebook hot post. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush, Grace Under Pressure is a near mint copy, has the original inner sleeve. This album don't get talked about enough. It is very good. $35 start, Rush, Grace Under Pressure. That is a $35 start. That's a USOG. And Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward. Depeche Mode is a 1984 SRC press, and this is a $35 start. It's near mint, also with that original inner sleeve. So both records are originals. They both have original inner sleeves. They're both near mint. $35 start on that. You're a good salesman. That's my job, to try to sell you these records. The Who has to be. Yeah, The Who is close. It probably falls in and out of the top 10, but yeah, The Who's up there. I've listened to Who's Next a lot. Here's a surprise. Ray Charles, yes indeed. It's a 1964 copy, mint in shrink wrap, which is just unheard of, $29.99. Dire Straits is $34.99. Barclay James Harvest, Joni Mitchell Mingus, Leonard Cohen, the best of Leonard Cohen. This is kind of a surprise. There's the label. It's $29.99. Ryan Anderson asked about that. If he wants it, it's his. Kenny Rogers Mo-Fi. Joni Mitchell Blue was from 77. We have Chris Christopherson, Barclay James Harvest, Red Rider, Leo Sayer, Cowboys International, and Hooters. Those are all still available. Jesse, we're looking for a $35 start on Rush and a $35 start on Depeche Mode. These are all going to be right here behind me, still available all night. If you want anything, let me know. I'll wait till show the new vinyl when Tanner gets back up here, because it might get hectic. So as soon as he steps back up here, we'll go ahead and show another crate. This looks like more great rock. Let me see what this, let's do some kind of, let me show this stuff here. I don't know a lot about it, but it looks odd enough that we need to show it. It's just like a third of a crate. This may keep some of our people that's been looking for some of this stuff entertained. So no bids on these auctions. I'm about to make them buy it now because I have plenty more. Let me go through this stuff, then I'll show some new vinyl. This is like a third of a crate. Excuse me in advance if I don't know what some of this is, okay? I'll try to say the price first. This is $9.99. Today is the day, how to win friends and influence people. Today is the day, $9.99. Today is the day, $9.99. Grant is at $35 on Rush. That's going once, going twice to Grant Peltzer. The Hooters Beverly was $19.99. Grant's at $35 on Rush, and Colin Butler wants Today's the Day. That is sold. But like I said, some of this stuff, I sell records here every night. That doesn't mean I necessarily know everything that's ever been made. This is also $9.99. Our War, what's it called? If You're Not Now, Our War. That's $9.99. That's a 2002 Canadian import. Jackie's also at $35 on Depeche Mode. Do I have to let your mom pick it up? Just make sure you've messaged our page, okay? Make sure you've messaged our page, and if you do that, then you're good. Colin Butler, first on Our War. That's sold to Colin Butler. This is $34.99. It is, oh man, looks like you need 3D glasses. Sign of the Witch by Orchid. Orchid Sign of the Witch is $34.99. It's a 2015 German import on Gold Vinyl. The genre is Stoner Doom Metal. Stoner Doom Metal, $34.99. Next is $9.99. This is Hardcore Doom Metal, and it is called Negative Standards. $9.99 on that. So Jackie bid $35 on Depeche Mode. Kelly bid $36. Edward put RC. Was that for Ray Charles, Edward? The Ray Charles that I had earlier that was in shrink wrap? If so, I'll pull that for you right now. I was really surprised no one bought that. We'll make sure that's right. Edward Star Wars. Fred Carnell got Orchid. That was this one right here. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And he does want the race. So that's sold to Fred Carnell. This is Ray Charles is sold to Edward Star Wars. Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode is at 38 with Kelly Gabney. Yes, you can message Instagram. That comes to our Facebook Messenger as well. We can go ahead and sell Rush, Grace Under Pressure, surprisingly. Rush only got one bid, and that is sold to Grant Peltzer. For some reason, this is the least desirable, and I'm not hard to sell, but Grace Under Pressure, just no respect. No respect for that one. $35, that's sold to Grant Peltzer. I guess I'm just too sentimental. Okay. Depeche Mode is called Some Great Reward. Near Mint OG. Edward Star Wars is at $50. Okay, and the last one here was called Negative Standards. It's $9.99. The next one is $39.99. Tales from the Multiverse, Howling Giant. This is blue and yellow comic colored vinyl. Tales from the Multiverse, Howling Giant, $39.99. Depeche Mode's at $55 with Jason Fornerat. Fu Manchu, 2015 remaster on gold vinyl, $21.99. And Dinosaur Jr. Fossils, 1991 red vinyl, $54.99. Dinosaur Jr. Fossils, 1991 red vinyl, $54.99. All right, let me start a new auction. We've got Morrissey. Don't get a lot of Morrissey. This is a 1988. Yeah, 1988 SRC Press OG Viva Hate. Near mint and pristine with the original inner sleeve. Morrissey. This is a perfect copy. $45 start on Morrissey. Viva Hate. That's up for auction. Okay, so Depeche Mode was at $55 with Jason Fornerat. Kelly says he's out. Colin Butler on FU, which is Foo. That is sold to Colin Butler. Let me lay that right there. Andrew Teets was second. Brandon third. George fourth. Bob fifth. And Jackie's at 56 on Depeche Mode. This next is $59.99. This is a 2002 test pressing of Combat Wounded Veteran Duck. This is a test pressing of Combat Wounded Veteran Duck down. I don't know what the right order of those words are, but it's a 2002 test pressing, VG Plus $59.99 on the Erica label. Morrissey's at 45, Jackie's at 56, and Jason, you're out on Depeche Mode. Next is $16.99. Next is Bargist Thou Split EP. Bargist and Thou Split EP Black Metal Doom Metal, $16.99. I Hate You. I Hate You, spelled E-Y-E. There you have it. I thought I got Fu Manchu. Fu Manchu went to Colin Butler. Andrew was second. Brandon was third. George, you're fourth. It's always going to look like you're first on your Facebook chat. $24.99 for ISIS, the Red Sea, black and blue, 2008 press. $24.99 for ISIS, the Red Sea. Can't read that. This is what? $34.99. Paul's actually wrote some of the titles on the back. Thank you, Paul. Hulder, Hulder, The Eternal Fanfare, red, pink, and silver black splatter, and that is black metal, $34.99. Colin Butler first on ISIS. Condition of Dinosaur Jr. No condition notes on that one. Near mint and pristine. Dinosaur Jr. Fossils. Morrissey's at 46. Jason Fornerat, let me know if you're in or out on Depeche Mode because Jackie has that at 56. What do we have here? This is Hardcore Punk, $14.99. Consumer World, maybe. There's nothing on the spine either. They really don't help you out with this one. Consumer World, $14.99. Violence, Eternal Nightmare, $69.99. This is a remaster, 2014. Violence, Eternal Nightmare, 2 LP, $16.99. Brittany Bragg on Consumer. And we have Raven. This is sealed from 1983, all for one, an original 83 U.S. press sealed, $49.99 on Raven. All right, we'll wait to see if Jason Fornerat is in or out on either one of these. Jason, you're out on Morrissey. Chris has that for 46, and Depeche Mode is at 56 with Jackie. James Bragg wants the Violence. That's so to James Bragg. Thou EP price, That was this one right here, right, Jim Engelman? Yes, that is $16.99, Jim Engelman. So here's what's left in here. We have, let me just start from the back again. We have Negative Standards, Hardcore Doom Metal, $9.99. Thou is sold to Jim Engelman. We have Tales from the Multiverse, Howling Giant, $39.99, blue and yellow Comet colored vinyl. This is a test pressing from 2002 of Combat Wounded Veteran, VG Plus $59.99. Benton Bragg says he'll take the Dinosaur Jr. That's sold to Benton Bragg. We also have Holder, The Eternal Fanfare, $34.99. And Raven was sealed from 1983, $49.99. I must have lost Jason Fornerat somewhere. I'm going to put up a new crate. If he's not back, I've got to go ahead and sell those. I think I've lost him somewhere on the connection. He's probably trying to get back on to bid on these records, but if we don't hear from him, then we'll have to go ahead and sell those. Those are going to be available. Let me go through our next crate of new vinyl. We have so much to get to. I've still got 2, 4, 5, 6, 9 crates of new vintage arrivals to go through. Holy moly. 9 crate, not counting this crate of new vinyl we're about to go through. I guess my laptop's over there, but I know what we have waiting list for, which is not much in here. Then most of this is new stuff. New stuff we've never had. All right, sorry, Jason Fornerat, I've got to sell these. Morrissey is sold to Chris DiLorenzo for $46, and Jackie gets the Depeche Mode for $56. I'm sure Jason will probably hop on in a second and be like, what happened to those? All right, so what do we have here? Some of these, let me check for waiting list. Let me see. Some of these I need to check. Yeah, these are already sold, but I'll go ahead and show them. Okay, we have Garcia, $31.99. Garcia is $31.99. That's Jerry Garcia's 1974 album, remaster. Everything in here is new and sealed, $31.99. Tina Turner, this was actually due out like the week she passed away. It was a new remaster reissue of Private Dancer that was due out the week she passed away. They actually pushed it back because of a lot of orders that came in. I think they pressed a few more. So now that is available. Tina Turner, Private Dancer, $31.99. John Lang offered $40 for Raven. Let me think about that. Everything right now is sticker price. Not saying I won't do a deal with you later, but just not right now. Alan Case got Tina Turner. Any more Raven? I'm sure there is in some of these bins. There's Tarzan on green vinyl, one of those UK imports, $54.99. Liz Fair, P-H-A-I-R, Liz Fair. That's called Whip Smart, $29.99. Ed Nelson wants the Jerry Garcia. I've got one Tina Turner left, Tarzan, Liz, and I've got a restock, finally, of Muddy Banks of the Wichita, Nirvana, 2 LP, $36.99 for Nirvana. Muddy Banks of the Wichita, $36.99. Now, I'm about to show about 5 Scorpions albums. Do not comment Scorpions, comment the actual name of the album. These are all new remasters, and when I was ordering them, I didn't post pre-orders because I had no information. I had no pictures. And now when I've ordered them, I found out they're on colored vinyl. They're new remasters on colored vinyl from Scorpions. I had no idea. The first one is Taken by Force. Special edition, released on 180 gram heavyweight vinyl, colored vinyl, in touch soft sleeve. It's got one of those sleeves where if you touch it, your fingerprint will get on it. But that's I always like those. They're very high quality, $36.99. Chris Gardner on Nirvana, and so is Chris DeMoss. Nirvana is sold and sold. So if you want any of the Scorpions, please comment the name of the album. That's Taken by Force. We've already had this one. This is Tokyo Tapes. Same thing, colored vinyl, soft touch sleeve, $42.99. Thomas Hujar wants Taken by Force. Let's get some auctions rolling. Auction block is dead back here. We have a really nice copy of The Stooges, a Funhouse. This is a 1983 press, The Stooges Funhouse. It is a near mint copy. It is an 83 press, but we just don't get this in often. In general, of course, older presses are usually kind of thrashed. If you find a nice one, you're kind of lucky. Of course, Iggy Pop, The Stooges Funhouse 83 press, that's a $50 start. The other Scorpions is Virgin Killer, which they don't usually have this one in print at all. Remastered colored vinyl, $36.99. The Stooges is a $50 start, 83 press. Colin Butler wants Taken by Force. That's the other Scorpions. Ed Nelson's at $50 on the Stooges, going once, going twice. Some of these I might move pretty quick, so if you want to bid, Go right ahead. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul. Near mint, Soul to Soul, Stevie Ray Vaughan, $55 start on that. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, $55 start on that. Ed's at 50 on the Stooges. Christoph Moss wants Scorpions Virgin Killer. And the other Scorpions is called Fly to the Rainbow, also on colored vinyl. If you want any of these Scorpions titles, just please comment the title. This is Fly to the Rainbow, $36.99. And In Trance is also on colored vinyl. I think that's all the Scorpions. We have Taken by Force, Tokyo Tapes, Virgin Killer, Fly to the Rainbow, In Trance. In Trance. Why not the nude cover on Virgin Killer? That has been banned for a long time. That album's actually illegal. That is one of the worst covers ever made. It needs to be banned. Bryan Adams, Reckless. This is in shrink wrap with hop sticker. We're going to get 3 auctions going here. In shrink wrap, partial shrink wrap. It's a little bit torn right up here with the hop sticker. $20 start on Bryan Adams Reckless. $20 start on that. 3 auctions. Now, Colin Butler says sales of, oh, he was talking about a track. Okay. Tracy's at 20 on Bryan Adams. That was near mint in shrink wrap with hop sticker. $20 start on that. Gary Moore, Blues for Greenie. That is $34.99. And the last 2, we have a restock of Taylor Swift, 1989. That Scorpions cover, it's been banned, I think, since it came out. But, man, it's highly collectible. When we have it, it's like, I can't obviously put it in a hot picture, but it's very desirable. Taylor Swift, 1989 is $31.99. And we have Chris Cornell, Higher Truth. I have 0 of these available, even though I have an entire crate full here. Actually, about 10 of them. These are all spoken for through a group post. If you're commenting right now, it's for a waiting list. I want to repeat, this is strictly a waiting list. I have not tried to order more since these came in, but this is just a waiting list. I post this. Make sure you're in our group. Now's a great time for everybody to join our group, because when I found out we were getting these, I posted it and I said we're getting a restock of these, and all 10 of them sold. So Tanner, I'm just going to go ahead and pull these out. We'll get that list later with, what was the other one I pulled out? Limp Bizkit. We can get all those later. But Chris Cornell are all spoken for, all 10 copies. And I think then some. I think 12 people have commented and only had 10. Okay, so let's see here. Final call on the Stooges for $50. No bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan for $55. Bryan Adams, 21, 20, 24, 25 is the Raven on the Megaforce label. That was from the last crate. This is on Megaforce. Yeah, this is an original 83 US press. Megaforce, yes. This barcode is not on the cover. It's on the shrink wrap on the back. $49.99. So if anybody wants on that, let me know. Chris Cornell. Bob McKinney wants on the Chris Cornell list. So does Alan Case. Bryan Adams is at 30. The Stooges is at 56. Paul Brothers also on the Chris Cornell list. And Dennis Nelson said he'll take Raven. That's sold to him at sticker $49.99. Chris Cornell was $44.99 if anybody wants on that list. Ed's out on the Stooges. Jeff McMaster has that for $56. And the high bid on Bryan Adams is at $30. Here's what's left in this bin. Mostly Scorpions and Taylor Swift. This is Tina Turner, Private Dancer, $31.99. Tarzan on green vinyl, $54.99. Liz Fair, is that how we said that? Craig helped me out there earlier. Let me make sure I get that one. That is Fair, where are we at? I can't remember. Fair. I can remember that. Liz Fair, $29.99. Whip Smart. We have 1 copy of Nirvana left, Muddy Banks of the Wichita. Now the Scorpions. Comment the title if you want it. This is Taken by Force, $36.99. Tokyo Tapes, $42.99. These are all colored vinyl. Virgin Killer, Fly to the Rainbow, In Trance. The original cover of that was also banned. Scorpions had a lot of banned covers. Gary Moore, Taylor Swift, 1989. Time for new vintage stuff. All right. I'm out of breath. Let me see what's in this next crate here. I have no idea. We're about to find out, though. We're going to find out together. Right, Tanner? Tanner said sure. Gary Moore was $34.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Jeff McMaster, the Stooges, for $56. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $56. Final call on Brian Adams. I'm going to put that over here. Brian Adams is at $30 of Chris DeMoss. Final call. And if anybody wants Stevie Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan's a $55 bot now, sold to soul. $55 bot now on that. Ed Nelson said sold on the Gary Moore. Blues for Greenie. That's sold to him. All righty. Thomas said he'll take the Stevie Ray Vaughan for $55. I'm going to lay that up over here on top of the Stooges. And final call on that one. Final call on that one. Like I told you, I have several boxes of 45s. I've got like what I call 60s and 70s and 80s music. And then I've got like some punk and hardcore. We've got a bunch priced. I'm going to start showing them by handful at a time. Some really cool stuff in here. We have the Ramones, Rock and Roll High School, a promo copy, $49.99. $49.99, the Ramones, Rock and Roll High School, promo copy, $49.99. Bob Seger, Trying to Live My Life Without You. Bob Seger is $9.99. Almost all of these are promos. I'll let you know if they are, but a lot of these are promo. Sean Jones got the Ramones. Bob Seger. We have Michael Jackson, Thriller, white label promo in the original sleeve, $29.99. Thriller with rap, white label, double-sided promo with the original inner sleeve, that is $29.99. Van Halen, Jump, a promo copy, 7-inch single, Jump, white label promo, mint, $29.99 for Van Halen. Night Ranger, Goodbye, $4.99. For some reason, this looks like a promo too. $4.99. It's not though. That's $4.99. Music from the original motion picture soundtrack, Smokey and the Bandit. First track is Westbound and Down, Orange Blossom Special. This is a promo, 7-inch, 33 1/3, VG Plus, $9.99. Love Theme from Sam Elmo's Fire and Georgetown. That's also a promo, $4.99. And Corey Hart, I Wear My Sunglasses at Night, 7-inch single promo, $11.99. That is a sample of more to come. So Sean Jones got the Ramones. R. Hayes was second. Calvin Ward was first to Van Halen. Brandon Jackson was first to the Night Ranger. John Stites wants the Smokey and the Bandit. Never seen that before. That's so to John Stites. Zach Billy was second on Smokey and the Bandits. Jeff Johnson was third. Clay was second on Night Ranger. The Rainbow Scorpions was $36.99. That leaves Corey Hart, St. Elmo's Theme, Michael Jackson Thriller, and Bob Seger. These are all 100% sticker price. Let's go ahead and sell the Brian Adams to Chris DeMoss for $30. That's sold to Chris for $30. The Scorpions was $36.99. That's a new release on colored vinyl. The Association Star Collection, $14.99 in shrink wrap. The Steelers Wheel, Jerry Rafferty, Stuck in the Middle of You, $19.99. That's a German pressing. Very, very nice German copy, $19.99. REO Speedwagon, The Hits. Haven't seen this in a while. This is a REO Speedwagon's Greatest Hits with the original inner sleeve, $34.99. Nina Simone and Piano. Nina Simone is a 69 Hollywood press and shrink wrap, $29.99. Orange RCA label, Nina Simone in shrink wrap. Dennis Nelson first on REO Speedwagon. Joe Locke was second. Mark Cunningham first on Nina. Craig was third on REO. Jackie first on Steelers Wheel. Jeff next on Nina Simone. And Charlie Beasley next on Steelers. This is Arthur Conley, Shake, Rattle, and Roll, $39.99. Arthur Conley, Shake, Rattle, and Roll on Atco. That is $39.99. John Prine, Bruised Orange, near mint with the original inner sleeve, $34.99. And the Four Tops Greatest Hits, $19.99. Sorry, Jason Fornerat, both auctions you got outbid on. I did a final call 4 or 5 times. I figured you had to hop off for something, but I had to go ahead and sell. Ooh, Anvil. Got an Anvil record. I know them. Armored Saint. Got a couple more metal records here. We got Hard and Heavy by Anvil. This is a VG Plus 1981 French copy. $15 start. Hard and Heavy. Anvil, VG Plus 1981 French. $15 start on Anvil, Hard and Heavy, VG Plus condition. I've also got Armored Saint. This is a 1983 US VG Plus, $30 start on that. About a VG cover, maybe even VG minus because it's showing a little bit of wear. Has the original inner sleeve. Armored Saint, that's on Metal Blade. That's a $30 start. Anvil and Armored Saint. The Best of Merle Haggard, $14.99. Also have The Fantastic Expedition of Dillard and Clark. This is a 1968 white label promo, $64.99. The Fantastic Expedition of Dillard and Clark, $64.99. Bob's at $30 on Armored Saint. Ike and Tina Turner, It's Gonna Work Out Fine. I was about to say, this is not easy to get. $299.99. 1963 Ike and Tina Turner, It's Gonna Work Out Fine. $299.99. I've never had this. I've seen pictures of it. I've seen it in record books, but I've never seen that before. That is $299.99. Ike and Tina Turner. Sherry Darnell wants the Haggard. Bob's at $30 on Armored Saint. We have Jeff Beck Wired, Near Mint in shrink wrap, $19.99, Orange Epic label. That's a top copy. I've never seen this before. The Electric Light Orchestra 2. It's a 1973 UK copy. Can I buy this? $39.99. The Electric Light Orchestra, Gatefold 73 UK. Man, I should have went through some of these. I would have kept that. That is sold to Craig Johnson. Joe Locke was second. Jeff McMaster was third. Joe Cocker, Jamaica Say You Will, $24.99 in shrink wrap. And Al D. Miola, Electric Rendezvous, 1982, Half-Speed Master, $49.99. $49.99. Billie Holiday, this is All or Nothing at All. Billie Holiday, $29.99. So final call on these auctions. We're looking for a $15 start on Anvil, Hard and Heavy. No bids. Final call, VG Plus, 81 French pressing. Bob Reiger has Armored Saint for $30. Final call. Sherry Darnell got Hag. Craig Johnson got the ELO. Joe was second. Jeff was third. Daniel was fourth. Year on the Billie Holiday. No year on it. It is on a black Verve label. It feels and looks like a repress, but that's all I can tell you. I don't have the exact year on it. Santana Inner Secrets is $19.99. John Lang's at $31 on Armored Saint. And Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert is $34.99. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, $34.99. J.J. Wilson's at $15 on Anvil. So we got a new bid on Armored Saint. Now a final call on Anvil, since we do have a bid on it now. Final call on that. No buy it now on that. If you want to get it now, it will be a buy it now. Boy, we got another stack of really good 45s here. We got Herbie Hancock, Rocket, white label promo, $19.99 for Herbie Hancock. Jan Hammer doing the Miami Vice theme. The original version as heard. I've never seen a hype sticker on a 45. And white label promo, $14.99. Fleetwood Mac, Little Lies, $14.99. These are all mint and pristine too. Michael Jackson, The Way You Make Me Feel, white label promo, $19.99. Michael Jackson. Dolly Parton, Save the Last Dance for Me, promo. That's a double-sided promo, $9.99 from Dolly Parton. Michael Jackson, Billie Jean, white label, double-sided promo. That is $19.99. And the Hollies, Carrie Ann, original on the Epic label, radio station promo. Oh, my bad. This is red vinyl, white label promo, the Hollies and the Tremolos, VG Plus condition, $39.99. So it's the Tremolos, Silence is Golden, and the Hollies, Carrie Ann, on red vinyl, and that's a VG Plus, $39.99. Armored Saint, $31. $15 on Anvil, final call. Armored Saint, $33. Charlie Beasley wants the Eric Clapton. Brandon Jackson wants the HH, which was Herbie Hancock, $45. I'll put that there. John Lang bid $34 on Armored Saint. Bob Reiger's out. Carlene wants the Michael Jackson. That's so to Carlene. Bob McKinney wants the Fleetwood Mac, Little Lies. And they're also, so that leaves the Hollies, Well, there's another Michael Jackson. Which one did you want, Carlene? I've got you down for The Way You Make Me Feel picture sleeve, but let me know if you want Billie Jean or both of them. Dolly Parton and the Miami Vice theme. Those are all still available. Let's end these auctions too. John Lane got the Armored Saint for $34, and J.J. Wilson got Anvil for $15. Carlene wants both Michael Jackson, so we'll go ahead and give her Billie Jean as well. Back to the crate. Gary Newman, The Pleasure Principle, a 79 specialty press, near mint, here in my car with the original inner sleeve, $34.99. Haven't seen that in a while. Dale Shannon, Little Town Flirt. Dale Shannon on Big Top, $29.99. Colin Butler, first on Gary Newman. We have Redbone, Wavoka. That is $69.99. That one has Come and Get Your Love on it. 73 Santa Maria Press, $69.99 on Redbone. Jeff McMaster, second on Gary Newman. Ryan Anderson was third. Eric Clapton, Slow Hand, $34.99. Eric Clapton, Slow Hand, and Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmine apiece, $19.99. Slow Hand. It's a great album there. All right, I have a Violent Femmes here. Let's put this up for auction. This is an original 1983 on the first label. An original Violent Femmes on the first label. Violent Femmes. This is a $55 start. It has the original inner sleeve. That's the first label on Slash Records. It actually said Violent Femmes. That's an 83. It's in VG condition though. Also about a VG or VG Plus cover. Violent Femmes is a $55 start. The rest of the stuff in this crate, I really don't know what it is because I can't read most of it. We'll show those next. There's an Alice Cooper. Ooh, Exciter. I know Exciter, even though, oh man, it's a VG minus. Let's put it up for bid though. We don't get this too often. Exciter, Violence and Force. Exciter is a $30 start. Violence and Force. Exciter on Megaforce. VG minus condition. Exciter is a $30 start. All right, Charlie Beasley, first on Beck. That's so to Charlie Beasley. Charlie Beasley. What Later Rush? We don't have anything after Hold Your Fire. None of those are in print. And if we did, they would definitely be put up for auction and they would be sold. But anything after Hold Your Fire is not in print. And if we do get a copy, they will be put up for auction and you'll see them promoted and advertised here for sale. Zumo put GN. Could you let me know what GN was? Exciter and Violent Femmes are up for auction. The original, Velvet Underground featuring Lou Reed, Loaded. This is a 73 German reissue of this, $39.99. $39.99. The Velvet Underground Loaded, $39.99. The Best of Cream is $34.99. The Best of Cream, that's a UK pressing, red Polydor, near mint, Cream, $34.99. The Yardbirds featuring Eric Clapton, $24.99 on the Yardbirds featuring Eric Clapton. Layla, Derek and the Dominoes, 2LP. That's an RSO repress, but it is near mint, $34.99. Clockwork Angels did just get a repress, but we are sold out and we're waiting for more to come in. I don't have any actually on hand. Santana Abraxas is $29.99. Santana Abraxas, $29.99. Charlie Beasley first on Birds. I think that was the Yardbirds. No bids on either one of these. Violent Femmes, we're looking for a $55 start. Exciter, we're looking for a $30 start. David Sweevil first on Layla. We have Santana, Beyond Appearances, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Joe Cocker is $24.99. Joe Cocker, A&M Records, pretty clean looking copy, $24.99. Jerry Rafferty, City to City, near mint in shrink wrap, $19.99. Jerry Rafferty. Early Cream of Eric Clapton, Jack Bruce, and Ginger Baker, $19.99. Early Cream of those people. Excuse me while I take a drink of water. Boy, we got so much to go through. Let me grab another small hand of 45s right quick. Let me cut this stack actually in half. That was a lot. Let me just do these right here. Okay, first we have Autumn's at 55 on Violent Femmes. Final Call. Charlie Beasley wants Early Cream. And we have Al Green, Don't Hurt Me No More. That's a 1967 Al Green VG copy, $14.99 on Hotline Music Journal. Al Green, Don't Hurt Me No More, 1967. That's got to be early for him. The Miracles, Who's Lovin' Who? The Miracles is a 1960 mono, plays with no background noise. VG minus, The Miracles featuring Smokey Robinson. VG minus, $9.99. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, You Got Lucky. is a white label promo, $24.99. Bob Seger, Roll Me Away, is $9.99. And Slim Harpo, Don't Start Crying Now, Slim Harpo and Rain in My Heart, that's a VG copy, $9.99. Autumn Betts gets the Violent Femmes for $55. That is sold. If anybody wants Exciter, it's $30. That's Ginger Baker, not Ginger Bagel. I don't think I said Ginger Bagel. If I did, that's obviously not what I meant. Jeff McMaster got Tom Petty. Chip was second. Andrew Teets was third. Slim Harpo, Bob Seger, The Miracles, and Al Green is all still available. I probably sounded like I said Ginger Bagel because I was, hey, sweet. Somebody asked about this the other night. Desolation Boulevard in shrink wrap, $24.99. Sweet, Desolation Boulevard. 20 Best of the Lovin' Spoonful, $19.99. 20 Best of the Lovin' Spoonful. The Association's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, $14.99. Green Label in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Sly, boy, I don't know if I've ever seen this before. What kind of cover is that? Sly and the Family Stone, There's a Riot Going On, $34.99. $34.99. Sly and the Family Stone. That's some kind of alternate cover. There's the original back of the cover, or the gatefold maybe, or the front. I can't remember. That's $34.99. Never seen that before. Brent Robley was first on Sweet. He was the one asking about that. He put ZZS. I think he was trying to type Sweet very fast. That sold to Brent Robley. Jeff McIntosh was second. Raven is already sold. Colin Butler first on Sly. So the only auction tonight that has not got a bid is actually a thrash metal record. Exciter, Violence and Force. This is a 1984 US press. VG minus condition. That's a $30 buy it now if anybody wants it. VG minus condition. The next auction is going to be Sparks, Propaganda, and Lil' Kim from 2000. These are both going to be, Little Kim's going to be a $40 start. Features hit tracks of Mary J. Blige, Grace Jones, Carl Thomas, Junior Mafia, and more. This is a 2 LP, and that is a $40 start. Little Kim, Notorious Kim. That is a $40 start. And Sparks Propaganda is near mint in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. $45 start on that. Chris Sly and the Family Stone goes to Colin Butler. David Sweevil was second. Exciter is sold to Chris DeMoss for $30. $40 and $45 starts on those. The Association with Hype Sticker contains Never My Love. Inside Out, $14.99. That's a gold label stereo, $14.99. Eric Clapton, Another Ticket, $34.99 in shrink wrap. Kansas, self-titled debut, $19.99. Harry Belafonte, An Evening with Belafonte, $9.99. That's in shrink wrap. Stevie Wonder, haven't seen this in a while. Where I'm Coming From. A 71 Indianapolis press with the die-cut cover, $34.99. The letters haven't been punched out. These letters are supposed to be punched out, and then it would fold over. These are perforated letters that have not been punched out. Stevie Wonder, I haven't seen that in a long time, at least a year. $34.99. Charlie Beasley gets Eric Clapton Another Ticket. Jeff McMaster first to Stevie Wonder. Brent Robley was second. Aretha Franklin's Gold. This is an awesome compilation. Where did everybody go? Everybody's left. Just me and Addison. Tanner's took off to the back. Seth took off to the back. Yeah, nobody's left. Chero. Ole Ole. Or is that Ole Chero? Ole Ole on pink vinyl, $19.99 for Charo, one of the two. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. And we have Peter Cetera, $9.99. Peter Cetera from Chicago. Yeah, everybody just left. All right, let me show a few more 45s. Von Hollen, When Love Walks In, promo copy, Van Halen, $19.99. Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You, originally written by Bob Dylan, $4.99. Tina Turner, One of the Living. Tina Turner is a white label promo, $9.99. And Michael Jackson, Wanna Be Startin' Something, promo sleeve, a single, another #1 hit from Thriller. White label promo, $19.99. Peter Cetera sold to Chris Kirkley. Sherry Martell wants the Tina Turner. Grant Peltzer wants Van Halen. Brian C. was second. That leaves Olivia Newton-John. Boy, there's some great 45s there. You should see them. You should see them. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, 1999. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. I purposely said Von Holland. It is Van Halen, yes. Michael Murphy, Peaks, Valleys, Honky Tonks, and Alleys. White Label Promo, $14.99. And John Anderson, Oasis of Sun Willow. That is not country John Anderson. That is $19.99. That's Prague John Anderson. Charlie Beasley, First to Bob Seger. Let's make Lil' Kim a buy it now. Lil' Kim's $40. And Sparks Propaganda is $45. And Aaron Gardner gets Lil' Kim. That was great timing, Aaron Gardner. That sold you for $40. Chris was second. Sparks is $45 if anybody's interested. Next is Johnny Nash, I Can See Clearly Now, The Rain Is Gone, in shrink wrap, $12.99 on Johnny Nash. And Sting, Nothing Like the Sun, $29.99. Ella Fitzgerald sings the Gershon Songbook, $24.99. Jeff McMaster, first to Johnny Nash, Mark second. Let's bring up a new crate. I've got more auctions ready. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about Anthrax here. Spreading the Disease. Anthrax, this is actually no condition notes on this one. $95 start. Megaforce Worldwide. Very, very nice. Unusually nice for an Anthrax record. $95 start. That is the Near Men LP. There is the very nice cover. It also has the original inner sleeve. Anthrax, that's a $95 start. And 87 SRC press. Dennis Nelson's at 100. Don't see those in that grade too often. Jeff got Johnny Nash. Mark was second. Dennis is at 100 on Anthrax. I'm just going to read the titles left in here because we got so much more to get to. A couple of them, I'll remind you the price, especially if I think they should already sell. Then I'm going to do about a half crate of some hard rock, metal, doom metal, and some other things like that. I'm going to do that next. It's about a half of a crate. And then I've got I've got like 3 more crates of new vintage arrivals. Then a whole nother crate of metal. Is this some stuff from Wayne's? This Coven box set. Actually, I think this stuff's from Wayne's and he just didn't mark it, which I wish he would have because I'm trying to keep all that together. But I see, let's see, let's do this Billy Joel. Well, that's some great stuff. There's this Coven. He's got a Coven box set. I know this is from Wayne. I bet this is Wayne's stuff. It definitely looks like it could be, but that's a great crate, though. Let me do a recap, and then we'll get into some of this. That's at 100. We have The Association is $14.99. Arthur Conley, Shake, Rattle, and Roll. John Prine, Fantastic Expedition of Diller and Clark. Four Tops Greatest Hits. I Can't Help Myself. Bernadette, reach out, I'll be there. This is Ike and Tina Turner. That was $300. Jeff Beck Wired, Near Mint, and Shrink Wrap. Joe Cocker, Al Di Meola. Billie Holiday, Santana, Dale Shannon, Redbone, Eric Clapton Slow Hand, Velvet. This is a 73 German pressing of Loaded. Surprised no one got that. $39.99. I think I may be overwhelming y'all tonight. Best of Cream, Santana Abraxas, Santana Beyond Appearances, Joe Cocker, Jerry Rafferty, Near Mint and Shrink Wrap, City to City. Best of Love and Spoonful, The Association. We have Kansas Self-Titled, Harry Belafonte. This is a fantastic Aretha Franklin compilation. Michael Murphy, John Anderson, Sting, and Ella Fitzgerald. We have Tracy Miller wants the Four Tops compilation. Thank you. That's so to Tracy Miller. Thomas Hujar wants the Velvet Underground. That's a 73 German pressing of Loaded. A great album. Billie Holiday, Price and Condition. That's Ella Fitzgerald. The Billie Holiday, somebody asked, I don't think it's like a first press just by the weight of it and the cover. If it is, it's beautiful because it is a near mint record, and that is $29.99. $29.99. Michael Nath. Next question is Show John Prine. John Prine is Bruised Orange. It's an original. It's got the original inner sleeve. It's orange. $34.99. John Prine. That was the next comment, Greg Rogers. After that is Kelly Gabney says she'll take Jerry Rafferty. That's another great one. Final call on Anthrax, by the way. Final call, Anthrax Spreading Disease. We're at $100 on this. It's an original, near mint. Final call at $100. We're about to sell that. Jerry Rafferty went to Kelly. Next is J.J. Wilson, said he'll take the Kansas Self-Titled. That's so to J.J. Wilson. Brian C. wants the 20 best of Love and Spoonful. That's so to Brian C. Ed Nelson on Aretha. Aretha Franklin to Ed Nelson. Craig Johnson on Abraxas. And Michael Naff said he will take Billie Holiday. That was a lot. Let me read through some of those just one more time very quickly. The first one there on the bottom of the pile was Four Tops with Tracy Miller. So Tracy Miller got Four Tops. Thomas got Velvet Underground. Kelly got Jerry Rafferty, J.J. Wilson, Kansas. Brian C. Lovin' Spoonful. Ed Nelson, Aretha. Craig Johnson, Abraxas. And Michael Nath got Billie Holiday. So the only thing asked about that did not sell is John Prine, Ella Fitzgerald, Sting, John Anderson, Michael Murphy, Harry Belafonte, both Association albums, Joe Cocker, great album, Santana. John Prine is $34.99. It's an original near mint. Best of Cream. This is the first time I ever listened to Cream in my life is when I put this record on. Sunshine of Your Love, Badge, Cross. Don't let the odd vegetable fruit cover throw you off. I don't know what's going on with this cover. It's very weird for the music that's on here. Sunshine of Your Love, Badge, Crossroads, White Room, Swallow. That first side is amazing. You also got Strange Brew and I Feel Free. And that's a German pressing. Very nice. Eddie Pacira said he'll take the Prine. Somebody asked about it, but nobody has claimed it yet. Somebody asked about it, but Eddie Pacira, that's yours for right now. Clapton Slow Hand, another great one. Check out side one. Cocaine, Wonderful Tonight, Lay Down Sally. That's the first 3 tracks. Sting, Fred Carnell and Callie both asked about Sting. This is $29.99. 2 LP, Nothing Like the Sun. Fred asked, and then Kelly. Clapton, Redbone, Del Shannon, Santana. Al Di Meola was a half-speed master promo. Joe Cocker, Jeff Beck, a mint copy and shrink wrap. Ike and Tina Turner, Dillard and Clark, Arthur Conley, and another association. And Anthrax is sold to Dennis Nelson for $100. That's sold to Dennis Nelson for $100. Cream is $34.99. Cream is $34.99. Now, if you change your mind on any of those, they're right here behind me. They're very easy to get through. Let me do that half crate I was talking about. We'll see what's in this, and then I've got a whole full crate just like it. So let's see what we have in here. Looks like I need to put up a couple auctions. How about some Japanese stuff? That might make a couple people happy because I've got a whole new batch of Japanese stuff over here. Ooh, a Jeff Beck and a Rat. Good time to show those. The Best of Jeff Beck, a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing, is a $45 start. This is The Best of Jeff Beck. This is a $45 start, near mint and pristine. We have a Japanese insert with it with the lyrics. A beautiful textured cover with Obi. Jeff Beck is a $45 start. $45 start. Rat. This one looks a little odd because it looks like the top of it had some other records laying on top of it. So probably this is what happened at some point. A record was laying on top of it for a very long time like that. And the sunlight was hitting it for a long time, probably years before it was moved, and it's caused this discoloration. The vinyl is near mint and pristine, right out of the cellar. $55 start out of the cellar. The vinyl's near mint and pristine. Very nice insert, and of course the cover is very nice except for this discoloration on it. Crisp white Obi, $55 start on that. Ed Nelson is $45 on Jeff Beck. If Kelly really wants, she can have it. If not, I'll take it. Kelly says go ahead, and they asked about for Sting. So Sting is sold to Fred Carnell. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Before I get started in this unusual crate, when I say unusual, some stuff I'll probably have to figure out how to say it. We'll show a few more 45s. Al Green, Call Me. Original on the High label. A promo, Al Green, $16.99. Blue Cheer, Summertime Blues. A promo copy, mono stereo promo, $29.99. Joe Jackson, You Can't Get What You Want Till You Know What You Want. Joe Jackson's a promo, $6.99. Thomas is at 46 on Jeff Beck. Firefall, You Are the Woman. That's a promo. Firefall, $6.99. Foreigner, Heart Turns to Stone. Foreigner is $9.99. We got 2 copies of Same Elmo's Fire. They're both near mint, pristine. Promo copies, $4.99. And 2 identical promo copies of Thriller are $24.99. Michael Jackson Thriller promo copies in the original inner sleeves, $24.99. Brian C. first to JJ or Joe Jackson. Brian C. got the Joe Jackson. I'll put that there. So Thriller, Same Elmo's Fire, Foreigner, Firefall, Blue Cheer, and Al Green. Where's our 45 collectors? Man, this is like some great stuff. Jeff Beck, Ed Nelson's out. $45. Thomas has it for $46. Faim, F-A-I-M, VG 1999. It has a dish warp. It's glow-in-the-dark screen printed vinyl, limited to 100 hardcore punk. It has a light dish warp. It's a screen printed vinyl. Faim, F-A-I-M. Exciter, Long Live the Loud, a VG copy, $29.99, 1985 U.S. press with original inner sleeve. Exciter, Long Live the Loud. EX, $21.99, Satan's Wrath, black metal, thrash metal, $21.99. Let's see, Jeff Beck's at $47. The Firefall was called You Are the Woman. It's a double-sided promo in the Atlantic sleeve, $6.99. Chris DeMoss, first on Exciter. Thomas, you're out on Jeff Beck. Final call if you want Rat for $55 before we make it a buy it now. Corrupted, VG Plus, $34.99. 2008 German import with inserts. Corrupted, VG Plus, $34.99. Division of Mind, black metal on swirl vinyl, EX copy, $21.99. Division of Mind. If I can show you the vinyl. There it is, black and blue swirl. Still in shrink wrap, EX $21.99. Ulcer, Indignation, VG Plus $17.99, 1996 US press. Virus, maybe? VG Plus $29.99, 1988 US press with the original inner sleeve. You go back up to the top. Chris got Exciter. Let's see here. Jeff Beck's at 48. Jeff Beck's at 50. James Bragg first to Division of Mine. John Mitzmoyer first on Ulcer. Colin Butler was second. James Bragg was third. Saxon, Power and the Glory. EX copy, $22.99 on Saxon. Flux of the Pink Indians, live statement. EX, $22.99. 2002 UK copy, limited to 1,000. It has a mark on side A, does not affect play. EX $22.99. Ron Duffield first on Saxon. J.J. Wilson second. Ed Nelson third. Thomas Hujar, let me know if you're in or out on Beck. That is a $50 bid with Ed Nelson, final call. Mike Massey first to Flux. James Bragg was second. We have I Hate God, Confederacy of Ruined Lives. I spell I-Y-E. This is EX $49.99, 2009 US press, limited to 400, number 102. That is sold to Todd Tipton. It's sold, let me go back and do that in order. So Flux went to Mike Massey, James Bragg. Jim Engelman first on that. John Mitzmoyer second. Todd Tipton third. James Bragg fourth. Accuser, Experimental Errors. VG Plus, $29.99, 1988 German import with the original inner sleeve. Accuser, what did I just say? Accuser, VG Plus, $29.99. Let me take a drink of water right quick. Cup. Okay, I'm back, and this is sold to James Bragg. I haven't heard from Thomas, so I need to sell Jeff Beck to Ed Nelson for $50. And Rat is a $55 buy it now if anybody wants Rat out of the cellar. Near mint, pristine Jap. It is flawless except for this, and it's sold to Craig Johnson. That's a $55 buy it now. Thomas said he froze. I'm sorry, I just sold that. I was waiting for you to say out. I figured you'd had to hop off, but Jeff Beck sold for $50. Alice Cooper is a late 70s pressing, VG Plus, $24.99. I'm going to grab two more Japanese pressings. I have another Jeff Beck. I have one of his Japanese, or one of his studio albums. But we're going to put up Power Station and Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits for the next couple Japanese pressings. Power Station is going to be a $35 start. I don't know if I've ever had a Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. This is a $55 start. Near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 1. $55 start. It has a Japanese flip with all the inserts. It doesn't have a poster. It has a picture of the poster on there. I don't think this came with a poster like the US pressings. $55 start. That is near mint and pristine. I don't think I've ever had that title. And the Power Station is a $35 start. Near mint and pristine vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve, only flaw, someone's put a piece of tape on the spine to hold it together. The cover's really nice, and it has the Obi. That's a $35 start. Todd Tipton got AC. That was for Alice Cooper. That's sold to Todd Tipton. Exciter, Heavy Metal Maniac. EX, $54.99, 1983 US press, Exciter, Heavy Metal Maniac. Circle Storm, Character Assassin, VG Plus, $16.99, 1996 US press, VG Plus, $16.99. Both auctions have bids, $35 on Power Station, $55 on Dylan. What do we have here? Well, that's a wicked cover. This is called, I don't know, Bread something. It's $17.99, sludge metal. Looks like this guy's cut off his own head. Briag Neofa. That's my best. Breagnaofa. That is EX $17.99. Dylan's at $55. James Bragg wants the Circle Storm. That's sold to James Bragg. Power Station's at $40. Bob Dylan's at $58. David Chilcote put $108. We'll figure out what that's for. James Bragg says he'll take sludge, and I think that's whatever this was, right? If so, that means James Bragg got the last two. Let me figure out what David Chilcote's 108 was for. And we have, looks like a picture of a forest, and there's nothing, yeah, there's Baptist Blood Mines. Baptist Blood Mines, VG Plus, $19.99. David said, sorry, Chad. Okay, that was just an error. So James Bragg got the last two. I think Kyle Gregory was second on that. Is that right? This is a Japanese pressing, but I don't think it came with a poster. We can maybe get somebody to do quick research on that, but I don't think that came with a poster. High bid on that's $58 with Thomas Bowman. Does anybody remember what the first Leonard Skinner auction? I don't remember either, I would tell you. James said yes. Thomas is at 42 on Power Station. Dylan's at 60. James Bragg wants Baptist. Okay, we have All Pigs Must Die. This is EX, $19.99. All Pigs Must Die. And this is EX, $17.99. Acephalix Decretion. That's EX, $17.99. Not much left in there. We'll go through those one more time. Update on the auctions. Ryan's at 60. Thomas is out. Near Mint Pristine, Dylan's Greatest Hits. It does have the insert. And Power Station is at 42 with Thomas Hujar. And that means Bob McKinney, let me know if you're in or out. Here's what's left in here. James Bragg says, give me the last two. That's this one and this one. So now there's not a whole lot left at all. Let's do these first two here that I'm a little bit more familiar with. I've had Exciter before. Heavy Metal Maniac. That's a 1983 original U.S. press. EX condition, $54.99. We have Virus, which is VG Plus, $29.99, an original 88 U.S. press with original inner sleeve. Force Reckon. We have two here. Let me remind. Corrupted was VG Plus, $34.99. That was a 2008 German import with inserts. James Bragg wants the Virus. No, Dylan did not come with a poster. I didn't think it did. I think that poster is only unique to first U.S. pressings. This was Satan's Wrath, EX, $21.99, and FAIM is VG, $19.99. That had a light dish warp, glow-in-the-dark, screen-printed vinyl, limited to 100, hardcore punk. That is all that's left in there. And James Bragg, I better be careful saying this, James Bragg wants Satan. Wrath. That might be better to say that. David Spangler. I don't want like a hole to open up in the floor and I disappear in it. So that leaves Exciter and Corrupted. Those are both still available. We wouldn't want that to happen. That means Chad wouldn't be able to do shows anymore. Okay, and let's see here. Bob Dylan is at Bob Dylan's at 60 with Ryan Anderson. That's a final call. Power Station's at 42 with Thomas. That's a final call. Okay, I've got more. Let's go back. I got a whole crate like that. But before I do that, let me bring up another crate here of just, we'll call it, I don't want to call it common stuff because it's not, but we'll call it just other stuff. How about stuff like Triumph and Bob Dylan, ZZ Top, Genesis, Tears for Fears, Journey, Def Leppard, Aerosmith, Kinks, Madonna, Wham, Sade, Tracy Chapman. How about that kind of stuff? We'll do a crate of that next, maybe and then I'll do that other crate. First, we got a copy of Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. We have Power Station. Let's go ahead and sell these. We have Thomas Hujar, Power Station, $42. And Ryan Anderson gets the Dylan's Greatest Hits for $60. Those are both sold. Next is James has broadened my horizons. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation, original inner sleeve, $30 start, near mint. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation, near mint, $30 start on Aerosmith's Permanent Vacation. That is up for bid. And so is, well, there's a lot in here I could pull out, but I'm not going to. I'm going to put up some more Japanese stuff. We'll just go through all these, but this is a pretty loaded crate here. Todd Tipton's at $30 on Aerosmith. All right. Next. Yeah, sometimes I put some of these on just to see what sometimes my mind's like, all right, I want to hear what Satan's Wrath sounds like. It's not usually anything I add to the iTunes after I listen to it, but at least I know what it sounds like. All right, let's do that other Jeff Beck, since there was quite a bit of interest in the other one. This is one of his studio albums, Flash. So Todd Tipton's at $30 on Aerosmith, going once, going twice. Jeff Beck Flash is a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. There's the LP. There's the original insert flip, and there's the cover of the Obi. $35 start on Jeff Beck Flash. All right, let's go through this crate. There's some great stuff in here. Starting with an instant seller, Genesis, Invisible Touch. That's a great album. $19.99 Genesis, Invisible Touch. Journey, Escape, $19.99. We have Bobby Brown, Don't Be Cruel, $39.99. So Genesis, Journey, and Bobby Brown, first three. The Beach Boys, The Light Album, L.A., $19.99. And the Beach Boys self-titled, $19.99. Gold stamp promo on the back. And Creedence Clearwater Revival in shrink wrap, $36.99. $36.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Mardi Gras. That's in shrink wrap. All right, so Jeff Beck, $35. We have Ron Duffield first on Journey. Ron Duffield got Journey. Todd Tipton first on Genesis. EHS just New Orleans Sludge, not Santana. Yeah, that's some of these titles you'd think it's like that kind of music, but it's not. It's usually just like hard rock or sludge metal. Craig Johnson, you were second to Journey. We have Chicago Transit Authority, $19.99. Chicago Transit Authority, $19.99. That is the first Chicago album. And I skipped over a John Cougar Mellencamp, in shrink wrap, $19.99. Craig Johnson wants CTA. Did I pull Journey? Yes. So Journey was first. That's sold to Ron Duffield. Todd Tipton got Genesis. And next is Craig Johnson on CTA. Ed Nelson was second. Bobby Brown was $39.99. Bobby Brown, Beach Boys, CCR, John Cougar, and Crosby, Stills, and Nash so far, $34.99. Final call on these two auctions. Todd Tipton's at $30 on Aerosmith. We have a $35 bid on Jeff Beck. Those are going twice, going three times. There's Phil Collins. There he is, $19.99. Hello, I must be going. Chili Whack, Lights from the Valley, $9.99. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Tough All Over, in shrink wrap and hype sticker on Scotty Brothers, $24.99. Craig is in on Aerosmith at $35. Chicago 17, $9.99. Yes, Aerosmith is a near mint OG. Craig Proper has the bid for $35. Chicago 17's $9.99. Now, and Jeff Beck is a final call at $35. So we're about to sell that right now. The Coasters is $24.99. The Coasters Hits is $24.99. John Leal is at $38 on Aerosmith. There it is again. Face value from the Wisconsin collection. I told you he had 17 copies of this album. I think we've sold almost all of them. There's another one. Face value. Bob Dylan Saved is $34.99. Bob Dylan Saved is $34.99. And Dr. Hook Live. Dr. Hook Live is $19.99. Dr. Hook Live, $19.99. The Dale Lords. This is in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $14.99. John Leal is Aerosmith near mint OG. Yes, both Beach Boys albums were also near mint. Beach Boys take unless you have Japanese pressing. That was BB. What was B? Was that for Beach Boys? There's two of them in here. We had Claymore ask BB condition, and Joe Maynard said BB unless you have Japanese pressing. So Claymore has dibs. This is the light album and self-titled. These are both $19.99. So we'll figure out who wants those. Genesis went to Todd Tipton. Todd Tipton. Okay, then 40, 42, and 45 on Aerosmith. So Bobby Brown. Oh, I think there's also BB Bobby Brown. Okay, my bad. There's also Beach Boys too. Bobby Brown, Don't Be Cruel. I do not have a Japanese pressing of this, nor have I've never seen one. It has the original inner sleeve. It is $39.99. $39.99. Clay has dibs, and then after that, Joe Maynard. So that's going to be, I think, sold to one of those. Price on John Cougar. That was $19.99. It is in near mint and shrink wrap. Near mint shrink wrap. All right, so this is going to be sold to Joe unless Clay wants it because he has dibs first on that. So we'll figure out who gets that. We can go ahead and sell, I think, Thomas. A lot of activity all of a sudden. Thomas is at 35. Yes. Jeff Beck. Oh, no, that was said P. That was Power Station. Where are we at on this one? Yeah, Thomas Hujar gets Jeff Beck for $35. $35 on that. Let me figure out who asked first about Bobby Brown. This could get confusing. So we have who asked first? There's been about 5 people ask. Who was actually first in those last 2, though? I have Joe Maynard, BB Price again. And then Clay Moore asked BB condition. Uh-oh, Clay, I may have spoke wrong. Joe Maynard says BB take unless you have Japanese pressing. So actually, Clay, up before, Joe Maynard asked for the price again. I think there were some people before that, too, I want to think. Maybe not. Maybe it was just those 2. Maybe y'all have asked a couple questions about it. So Joe Maynard is first on that, Clay Moore. He did ask first. Joe did ask first, so this is sold to Joe Maynard. Sorry, Clay Moore. He did ask before you, before those other 2 comments came in at the same time pretty much. Aerosmith is at $48 with Craig Proper, going once, going twice. Ron Duffield needs to put back Journey. Okay, so Journey had several claims. We can change that one to Craig Johnson. He was second on it. Craig Johnson on Journey. Okay, Craig Johnson got Journey. Let's change that to Craig Johnson. Now, I think I'm back to, we're back to square, right? No more putbacks. I don't mind questions, especially about records in here, but just make sure we're on square. Craig Proper has Aerosmith for 48. John Leals at 49. Back to the bin. Introducing the hardline according to Terrence Trent Darby. This is $34.99. It is near mint with the original inner sleeve. $34.99 on that. Peter Frampton's Camel is $19.99. Peter Frampton's Camel, $19.99. Dire Straits Making Movies. $29.99 on Dire Straits Making Movies. How Great Thou Art, Elvis Presley, $14.99. How Great Thou Art, $14.99. Craig is out on Aerosmith. John Leal has that for $49, going twice, going 3 times. Dr. Hook, a little bit more. Dr. Hook, $14.99. Herbie Hancock, VSOP. Never seen that before. $34.99. Herbie Hancock, VSOP, $34.99. Ian wants Elvis, How Great Thou Art. That's sold to Ian. Neil Young, Comes a Time, $34.99. Tracy Chapman is $99.99. Self-titled, near mint with the original inner sleeve, $99.99. John Duran gets Dr. Hook. All right, so let me see what else I got over here for auction. Let me show a few more 45s, just because I want to get through this first crate before we get into any of the punk stuff. Probably while we're showing that punk crate, we might go ahead and show some punk 45s while we're at it, or hardcore. The Undisputed Truth, Smiling Faces Sometimes. Undisputed Truth is on red vinyl, $19.99. Earl Scruggs and the Earl Scruggs Review, the brand new Tennessee Waltz, that's a promo, $6.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, $9.99. Eddie Seacrest, Shaken with a Flavor. Lloyd Price and Eddie Seacrest, VG, $14.99. Tina Turner, Break Every Rule, Tina Turner is a white label promo, $9.99. And Scandal, Win Some, Lose Some is $14.99. Do we have more new vinyl?
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay. Yeah, I'll show that other new vinyl in just a second. Okay, let's go ahead and tag Aerosmith. That sold to John Leal for $49. John Leal got Aerosmith for $49. J.J. Wilson said sold Exciter. I don't think there's any Exciter left, but let me go over here and see, J.J. Wilson. There was only 2 records left from the last bin. There is one. There's one Exciter left. Heavy Metal Maniac. This is sold to J.J. Wilson. EX $54.99. Joe Maynard wants Tracy Chapman. So that was sold at sticker to J.J. Wilson. So was this, Tracy Chapman. That was $99.99. Jill Berry was first, and that was on Bob Seger 45, Against the Wind. That's sold to Jill Berry. Next is Francis Drennan on Earl Scruggs. Larry Smith was second. Jill Berry was also first on Tina Turner. Sherry Martell was second. Jill Berry's also first on Scandal. TTD is Near Mint and Pristine. Near Mint and Pristine, $34.99. And Jill says, I'll take the Joe Jackson. Joe Jackson from earlier has already sold. That has already sold. And we also have 2 more claims out of here. Dire Straits and Herbie Hancock. Now, I'm going to lay these on top of the 45s, but just so you know, so they don't fall. This is Dire Straits and Dave Plunkett's Herbie Hancock. Okay, let me start 2 new Japanese auctions. We'll probably go ahead and finish out most of this bin. We have Styx and what else? Cheap Trick. These are 35, and we'll start them. We need a little bit more for Cheap Trick, probably $40 start. Well, let's start. Let's see here. Styx, Paradise Theater, Near Mint and Pristine Japanese vinyl. Even the Japanese pressings are etched. See the really cool etching on the back. It says Styx. $35 start. There's the Near Mint Pristine LP. Has the booklet with it. Nice gatefold with Obi. Styx is a $35 start. And then we'll go ahead and start Cheap Trick as well. $35. Cheap Trick in color. $35 start. Orange Epic Japanese label. Vinyl is Near Mint and Pristine. There's the original anti-static that came with it. There's the 2-page flip that also doubles like as a poster. And really nice cover with Obi. $35 start. All right, both auctions have bids. Back to the bin, as I call it. Sade, Diamond Life, $44.99. Sade, Diamond Life. You would think it's pronounced Sade, but it's not. Another Sade. This one's called Promise, $49.99. Back-to-back Sades. Thomas Bowman, Your Lucky Day. Let me know which one you want. Wham, Make It Big. Careless Whisper, Wake Me Up Before You Go-Go, $34.99. Peter Gabriel, the Shock the Monkey album, $34.99 on Peter Gabriel. Madonna, Like a Virgin, $29.99 on Madonna. And the Kinks' Greatest Hits, $19.99. You Really Got Me, Well-Respected Man, Till the End of the Day, Lola, $19.99. And we have Asia, self-titled U.S. debut with original inner sleeve, $19.99 for Asia. Very nice copy, $19.99. All right, Thomas Bowman, first in this bin. He wants Sade, Diamond Life, which is this one right here. That's sold to Thomas Bowman. Next was Steve Merkel. He very quickly claimed the Kinks. That's sold to Steve Merkel. Eddie Passira, you're second. Madonna Condition is Near Mint. Very nice cover. Also has the original inner sleeve. And Greg Rogers was next on Peter Gabriel. That's sold to Greg Rogers. Final Call, Styx 35. Final Call, Cheap Trick 35. Def Leppard, Pyromania. Boy, this looks nice. $64.99. It is Near Mint Pyromania. Look at this jacket. $64.99. It's a club pressing. $64.99. Def Leppard Pyromania. $64.99. Madonna is $29.99. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. $34.99. Near Mint and Pristine. Romelu is at $36 on Styx. Madonna is $29.99. Jill Berry wants Tears for Fears. That is $34.99 for Tears for Fears. $34.99 on that one. Sold to Jill Berry. Joe Maynard said he will take the Madonna. That was sold at sticker. Chris DeMoss back in on Styx at $37. And Final Call on Cheap Trick. Final Call, which is only bid $35 with Thomas Hujar. Let me grab a handful of great $45 to show. We've got about 3 more handfuls out of the rock, classic rock, and pop bin. We have another Al Green, his classic, Let's Stay Together. It's a promo copy, double-sided, mono stereo, $24.99. Let's Stay Together. Night Ranger, When You Close Your Eyes. It's a promo copy from Midnight Madness, $9.99. Stevie Nicks, Talk to Me, $14.99. Michael Jackson, Pretty Young Thing, another single from Thriller. It's also a white label promo, $29.99. And Bob Seger, Shakedown from Beverly Hills Cop, also a white label promo, VG Plus, $14.99. Styx, $38.39, and Calvin Ward first to the Night Ranger. That's sold to Calvin Ward. Jill Berry second. Jill Berry first on Stevie Nicks, $40 on Styx. Jody Ruffner's in on Cheap Trick at $36. And Bob Seger, Michael Jackson, and Al Green still available from that handful. Coming up next is Journey Frontiers, $19.99 for Journey Frontiers. Genesis Abacab, $19.99 for Genesis Abacab. Human League Fascination in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $19.99 on the Human League Fascination. Tom Petty Hard Promises, $34.99 for Tom Petty Hard Promises. Very nice copy. So we're done on Styx, but now Cheap Trick is warming up. Styx is at $40 with Rami Lou. Chris is out. He was the other bidder, so final call on Styx at $40. And final call on, well, Cheap Trick is still getting bids, $42. ZZ Top Afterburner, $24.99. Bob Dylan, Oh Mercy, $49.99 for Dylan, Oh Mercy. Sammy Hagar, VOA, $24.99 on Sammy Hagar. Triumph, Never Surrender, $19.99 on Triumph, Never Surrender. Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare, $26.99. ZZ Top Eliminator, that one's near me in shrink wrap. Cheap Trick, $38, $40, $42. Colin Butler, first on Human League. Colin Butler on HL, that was for Human League. John Leal, first on Hagar, Sammy Hagar. Dennis Nelson, first on SH, which was Sammy Hagar. Excuse me, that makes Dennis Nelson second. Todd Tipton was third. New bid on Styx. Lazarus is at $42. Lazarus is at $42 on Styx. Brian C. wants BOA, which is, he may have meant VOA, which would have made him fourth on Sammy Hagar. Bob Corrier, first on Triumph. Ryan Anderson, first on ZZ Top Eliminator. Greg Rogers, first on Alice Cooper. Craig Johnson, first on Journey. So for those albums there, that started with Human League. So Human League went to Colin. John Leal got Sammy Hagar. Bob Corrier got Triumph. Ryan Anderson got ZZ Top. Greg got Alice Cooper. Craig got Journey. That's the correct order of those. Now, what's going on? Both auctions are still getting bids. Rami Lou's at $45 on Styx. It's down to Lazarus and Rami Lou. And I think we're waiting for Jody and Thomas to say in or out. Thomas Hujar has Cheap Trick at $42. Kelly Bagwell wants ZZ Top Afterburner. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. Another Triumph, Thunder 7, $19.99 on Triumph. The Yes album, $19.99, the Yes album. Creamed Israeli Gears, a CTH press, second label, really nice condition. Cream, $39.99. That's the yellow Atco label. That's the one I think I have. I really like the sound of it. It's very clean US press, $39.99, Israeli Gears. The Bee Gees, Music for the Millions, $14.99. Bob Corrier first on Triumph. That's sold to Bob Corrier. Jody Ruffner's out on Cheap Trick. So final call on Cheap Trick for $42 and final call on Styx for $45. Pink Floyd Metal, a 51 Los Angeles press. Not a 51, 71. 51, they wasn't making music yet. $54.99, Pink Floyd Metal. 54, that's a 71 OG. Very nice condition, gatefold. $46 on Styx. The Pretenders in shrink wrap, $19.99 with hype sticker. Shrink wrap and hype sticker on the Pretenders. Steely Dan Pretzel Logic, $64.99. That is a 74 Santa Maria press, OG, first label. Beautiful. First label, $64.99, Pretzel Logic. America's Greatest Hits, $14.99 in shrink wrap. Some great music on there. And we also have, Frampton Comes Alive in shrink wrap. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. $39.99. I don't know if I've ever had one of those in shrink wrap. $39.99 for Frampton Comes Alive. So Bob got Triumph. We have Sticks 46, Sticks 47. John Young got Steely Dan. Craig Johnson got America. The Pretenders title is called Extended Play. Thomas, you were second on America. John Young first on Frampton. Romulo's out on Sticks. Calvin put PF, and that was either for Peter Frampton or Pink Floyd. Calvin either wants Peter Frampton or Pink Floyd. We'll figure out if you wanted Peter Frampton. John Young was first. Romulo's out on Sticks. David, you were third on America. Sticks is at 50. And Peter Frampton, I'm In You, $19.99. Peter Frampton and Naked Eyes is $19.99. There's always something there to remind you. Or remind me. It was for Frampton. Okay. Wow. I need a drink of water before I end these auctions. John Young needs a cigarette. I need a drink of water. We've had a crazy sale, and I think technically we're at the halfway point. Wow. All right, Sticks is sold to Lazarus for $50. That auction is over. Cheap Trick is sold to Thomas Hujar for $42. That's sold to Thomas for $42. Here's what's next. I'm just going to read the titles in this crate. CCR Mardi Gras. Crosby, Stills, and Nash so far. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Chili Whack. John Cafferty. Chicago 17. If you want prices, let me know. The Coasters Hits. CCR is $36.99. Near mint in shrink wrap. It does have a punch hole. We have, this is still available. Face value, $19.99. Bob Dylan, Saved. Dr. Hook, Live. The Dale Lords in shrink wrap with hype sticker. The Beach Boys, John Cougar Mellencamp in shrink wrap. Terrence Trent D'Arby, $34.99. Peter Frampton's Camel. Neil Young, Comes the Time. Sade Promise. Wham is $34.99. Jeffrey Walker is going to get the face value. Finally, we have Asia, self-titled. Def Leppard, Pyromania. Genesis, Abacab. That's a good one too. Tom Petty is still available. I can't remember the last time a Tom Petty album was left behind. It's been ages. $34.99. Any Japanese Beatles over here? Let me take a look. I don't see any Japanese Beatles, but I see a Japanese Billy Joel, and I see a Japanese Monkeys. And I'm going to grab the other stack of 45s from this first container, and then I'm going to put the other ones away, and we'll go through them later again tonight. A Billy Joel's Greatest Hits and a Monkeys. Everything is sticker price right now. We have Parliament. I Want to Testify. The Parliaments, not Parliament. The Parliaments. I Want to Testify. I Can Feel the Ice Melting. 67 Mono EX $24.99. Fleetwood Mac. Everywhere. $14.99 for Fleetwood Mac. Dolly Parton. I've been working 9 to 5. That's a promo copy in the picture sleeve. $19.99. Barry White. Louie Louie. That's a promo copy. $9.99. The Partridge Family. Looking Through the Eyes of Love. That's EX promo. $6.99. Streets of Fire. A Rock and Roll Fable. I Can Dream About You. Dan Hartman. White label promo. $9.99. Tina Turner. Better Be Good to Me. White label promo. $9.99. Scorpions, Rock You Like a Hurricane, EX $24.99 promo. Looney Tunes by Pasadena, The Roof Orchestra. That's interesting. Promo copy, $14.99. $14.99. We also have Bob Dylan, Oh Mercy, the Yes album. Cream Disraeli Gears, Bee Gees, Pink Floyd Metal, The Pretenders, Peter Frampton, and Naked Eyes. Okay, Jill Berry wants SF. SF was Streets of Fire. Is that right? That's so to Jill Berry. Sherry wants TT for Tina Turner. Ryan Anderson first to the Scorpions. Fred was second on Streets of Fire. Clay Moore wants the Coasters. That was in the bin. I'm going to lay that right there. That's so to Clay Moore. Ryan says he's going to pass on the Scorpions. So let me just bring that back. So Scorpions still available. So is Looney Tunes, Partridge Family, Barry White, Dolly, Fleetwood Mac, and the Parliaments. Naked Eyes details and price on Naked Eyes. I can't believe no one bought this. $19.99. It's technically self-titled, but that's the hit song on there. All right, let me bring up a crate of some interesting stuff, to say the least, okay? Paul left me a note on this crate. He said this crate is from the, I think this has already been gone through, hasn't it? These have been spoken for, but I hadn't shown the rest of these LPs here. We can do that later. That's all new vinyl. All right, Dan says, yo, 28 for Tom Petty. I saw that earlier. Everything is sticker price. Everything is sticker price right now. J.J. Wilson said, sold on Pyromania. Let me pull that out of the last crate. Everything is sticker price. I would love to sell that to you for $34.99. I'm sure you would love to buy it for $28. Right now, it's $34.99. I can't remember the last time a Tom Petty album didn't get claimed, is what I'm saying. Where's Pyromania at? Okay. Next two Japanese auctions. This is the monkeys, the birds, the bees, and the monkeys. Near mint, $35 start. The birds, the bees, and the monkeys. Near mint and pristine. We have a Japanese insert. We have a near mint cover with Obi. That is a $35 start. The monkeys. And Billy Joel, Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2. This is a $75 start. That's J.J. Wilson's. Is that Pyromania? J.J. Wilson. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2. This is a, whatever I just said. What did I just say? 65, 75, 85? We'll say $75. $65 start. $65 start. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and 2. Has the lyric book, and it has the near mint cover of Obi. $65 start. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volume 1 and 2. That is up for auction. $35 and $65. We have At the Gates, At War with Reality. $34.99. Silver vinyl with book and poster. At the Gates, At War with Reality. $34.99. Church of Misery, And Then There Were None. That is $29.99. Purple vinyl, stoner, doom metal. $29.99. We have $24.99 for Cloud Rat, Qua Ploth, something like that, $24.99. And Code Orange, I Am King, on green vinyl, $39.99. Billy Joel is near mint and pristine. I've sold those for $65, $75, $85, some for $105. Just depends on who's watching when we have one up for auction. $65 start. Naked Eyes is sold to Colin Butler. Brandon Jackson wants At for At the Gates. That's sold to Brandon Jackson. Next is John Mintzmoyer on Church of Misery. And yes, Billy Joel is near mint and pristine. Jim Engelman wants Code of Honor. So the only thing left so far is Cloud Rat. And we need to pull the Bee Gees compilation for the last crate for Thomas Bowman. Music for the Millions. That is sold to Thomas Bowman. Steven is at $65 on Billy Joel, going once, going twice. The Monkees is a $35 start. Looking for a $35 start. Combust the Void. 1999 green and yellow galaxy colored vinyl. Hardcore. $19.99. Endeavor. Constructive Cymatics, maybe. 1997 pressing on gray swirl vinyl. $34.99. Endeavor. Executioner. Break the Silence. $39.99. That's a 1987 U.S. press with insert, thrash metal, Executioner, $39.99. Fred Carnell's at $66 on Billy Joel. Wayne asked, what's the bid? It just hit $66 with Fred Carnell. James Bragg wants The Void. That's sold to James Bragg. Next is Controlled Denied, The Fragile Art of Existence. That is $34.99. Oxblood with blue and black splatter, limited to 500 copies. Billy Joel's now at $67. 3 bids on Billy Joel. Greatest Hits Volume 1 and 2. Wayne Carr's at $67. Culture, self-titled. Born of You, $29.99. 1995 U.S. blue vinyl with poster, metalcore, $29.99. Okay, final call on the Monkees for $35. Billy Joel's at $67, now $71. This is $39.99. Purple, well, I better read the artist first. This is called Dead Bird, 3. The Forest Within the Tree, Dead Bird, and that is $39.99. Purple Mustard with blue and white splatter, Doom and Sludge Metal, $39.99. The Blind Hole, this is Dead in the Dirt, The Blind Hole, 2013 U.S. Press with insert, $34.99. Death by Stereo is $17.99 on green marbled vinyl. Death by Stereo. So Billy Joe 66, 67, 71, now 73. Brittany Bragg wants Death by Stereo. Final call on the Monkees. We have Drain, California Cursed, blue vinyl, hardcore thrash metal, $49.99. Earthling, Spinning in the Void. Earthling is on red vinyl, doom and thrash metal, $19.99. Andrew Teets wants Drain. That's sold to Andrew Teets. This is A Truth We Still Believe by Echo Strike. Is that what that says? Echo Strike, maybe. $49.99. Orange and blue pinwheel vinyl. The vinyl evidently looks awesome. Wow. Don't see that too often. $49.99 on that one. Let's see. Colin Butler on Earthling. That's sold to Colin Butler. Brittany Bragg was second. Spires Burn Release. Spires Burn Release. $22.99. Green and blue Starburst colored vinyl. Stoner Rock Metal recommended. This has been recommended, I guess, by Paul. $22.99. Vision of Disorder. Steel. $19.99. 2014 press. Blue with black splatter. $19.99. What do we have here? Confessor Condemned. $49.99. 2015 orange vinyl out of print. Confessor Condemned. $49.99. Let's see here. John Mincemoyer first on Confessor. Right? Yes, Confessor, John Mincemoyer. We have Sean Netzel on Vision of Disorder. That was $19.99. That's sold to Sean Netzel. Brittany Bragg was second. Stevens out on Billy Joel. Billy Joel's at $75 with Thomas Hujar. That's going twice, going 3 times. Jared Benoit was second on Confessor. And Colin says he'll take the recommended record. That's sold to Colin Butler. All right, I'm going to make the Monkees a buy it now for a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants the money. We've only got 2 auctions tonight so far of no bids or that hadn't sold, which is Sparks and the Monkees. And Billy Joe is getting new bids. We're at 77, 78, and 78. Back to the bin. Seven Sisters of Sleep, $19.99. Blue, purple, split vinyl with poster. Stoner Doom Metal, $19.99. Severed Head of State, Athemia Device, maybe. $17.99. 2003 U.S. Press. Billy Joel's now at $80. We have $14.99 for Artist. Name of the artist is Thieves. It's on clear vinyl. $14.99. Trap Them, Sinus Prime, the complete recordings is $17.99. Massacre From Beyond. Massacre From Beyond is a 2014 reissue, $59.99. What do we have here? Hoax, maybe? 2003 U.S. Press comes with six 24 by 24 posters. Hardcore Punk, $29.99. Billy Joel's at $85. Sparks. So yeah, the only 2 auctions that do not have or did not buy was Sparks Propaganda. That's Near Men, OG, and Shrink Wrap, $45 buy it now. And the Monkees was a $35 buy it now. While they're still bidding on Billy Joel, which is now at $85, let me put up a new auction, which is going to be Journey Departure. Journey Departure is a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. This is a $45 start. Near mint and pristine with Obi. There's the inner sleeve. There's the insert. The insert and covers are VG++ to EX. The vinyl is near mint and pristine, and that's a $45 start. Billy Joel's at $87. We have Haymaker, 2009 German import, $14.99. Billy Joel's at $87, now $90. We have 108 Songs of Separation, 1994 U.S. Press and Shrink Wrap, $54.99. James Bragg wants the Haymaker. Exist, So True, So Bound. Exist is blue and white swirl vinyl, $29.99. Billy Joel is near mint and pristine. It is perfect. It also has the lyric book. It is a perfect copy, Romelu. David Chilcote on 108. This was what was in the hot, right? Yeah, that was in the hot post. David Chilcote got that. Sean was second. And Sean, you were second on that anyway. Well, Sean's already wanting to put it back. You hadn't even bought it yet. End of All, The Art of Decadence. 2008 gray marbled vinyl hardcore punk, $14.99. Billy Joel, we have two bids. We have two bids at $90 on Billy Joel. Thomas was first. Church Misery, Master of Brutality. Looks like Black Sabbath's cover. This is $49.99 on gold sparkled vinyl. Rami Lou's at $95 on Billy Joel. Criminal Minded, Boogie Down Productions. That is $26.99. It's a 1997 U.S. pressing. James Bragg wants End of All. That's so did James Bragg. We have Down in Flames, $14.99. 2002 U.S. press thrash hardcore, $14.99. James Bragg got End of All. Craig Thomas wants Criminal. Craig Johnson wants BDP, and so does Colin Butler, and that was Boogie Down Productions. So Craig was first. Craig Thomas was first. Craig Johnson second. Colin Butler third. Thomas is at $49 on Billy Joel. Haymaker's already sold. Billy Joel's at $99. A random Deep Purple Machine Head. This is $24.99. 1976 Winchester Press. Deep Purple Machine Head. $24.99. Gayfo, where did that come from? Death by Stereo. If looks could kill, I'd watch you die. $19.99. Black vinyl with insert. $19.99. Dare Against All Odds. Dare Against All Odds. That is sealed. Hardcore. $21.99. Ron Duffield first on Death by Stereo. David Chilcote wants the Deep Purple. So Ron got that. Thomas is at $100 on Billy Joel. Final call on Journey for $45 before I make that a buy it now. Crown, maybe? Stranger? Cretin. I was way off. 2014 blue orange vinyl. Very pretty vinyl. $29.99. It's already, well, that's already sold to John Mincemoyer. That's sold to John Mincemoyer. Rami Lou's at $105 on Billy Joel. We have Cloud Rat Grindcore, $14.99. Grindcore is the genre. $14.99 on Cloud Rat. We had another one of theirs in there. Maneva Blade. Merchants and Metal. 1986 UK, $64.99. 86 UK, $64.99. That's very clean. No condition notes on that. Brain Scraper. Desensitized, maybe. That is Grindcore Death Metal, $19.99. Thomas is that on Billy Joel. Rami Lou has that for $105. Blast Blood, 2014 clear red splatter, $24.99. Bestoven, Ale du Mas Fraco, maybe. 2005 U.S. press with insert, $17.99. Colin Butler wants Brain, and Dennis Nelson wants Blast. Final call on Billy Joel for $105 to Rami Lou, and I'm going to go ahead. Well, when I am Billy Joel, I'll make Journey a buy it now, so stand by for that. $11.99 for Black Wine. $11.99 on Black Wine. We have Triumvirate Black Anvil. That is $21.99. Triumvirate. Ryan Adams Demolition. $34.99. An original 2002 U.S. press. Ryan Adams Demolition. $34.99. Sold to Craig Proper very quickly. Bridge 9 Hardcore. Bridge 9 is sealed. Colored vinyl compilation, $16.99. We also have 1,000 Demons, maybe. 1,000 Demons, $29.99. 2014 purple vinyl. James Bragg wants the Triumvirate. That's sold to James Bragg. Brittany Bragg gets the Bridge. That's sold to Brittany Bragg. Sean, you were second. What do we have here? This is $19.99. Axiom. AXIOM 2000 green vinyl, $19.99. This is $19.99. It's a 1975 Terre Haute, recommended by the guy in the back. Paul recommends this, and it's called, I can't even pronounce it. Yes, I can. It's Armageddon. They just spelt it. That looks like that might be the earliest form. That might be the earliest form of death metalish font I've ever seen, from 1975. Armageddon. That is sold to Colin Butler. Colin buys the recommended records. Maybe I should recommend everything then. 108, Curse of Instinct. There's another 108 record. $21.99 German import on yellow vinyl. German import on yellow vinyl, 108. Wow, that was an interesting bin, wasn't it? That's all the hardcore metal, thrash metal, grindcore. Sean Netzel first on 108. Colin Butler was second. David Chilcote was third. All right. Now, am I going to read back through those? No, because I've got 2 more crates I want to go through tonight. If there's something you're interested in, let me know and I'll bring it back up. I'll kind of do a flip through, but it takes a while for me to read all those. I could already go through half of another new crate, so. Sorry. Armageddon's not even hard. No, I don't think that. There was a couple like just 70s rock in there that wasn't too bad. So Sean got that last 108, Colin second, James Bragg third, David Chilcourt fourth. All right, let's go through this. Let's go ahead and sell the Billy Joe to Rami Lou for $105, and Journey's a $45 bite now. So Journey is a $45 bite now. I'll put up 2 new Japanese pressings in just a second. Now, for all the punk, no, Boontar Sparks was an original U.S. press. For all the punk hardcore buyers, there's 45s. I've got one that is very expensive. So I got ones that are very expensive. So the Wayne, yeah, I got a crate next that I think is Wayne's collection. I know this Coven box set came from him, and then we'll figure out the what. But Sparks was a U.S. press, and Thomas got Journey for $45. And then we had a question, was Mania Blade how much? So let me go through there. There's Axiom, 100 Demons maybe, Black Wine, the Bestoven, Mania Blade. That was an 86 UK pressing, $64.99, really nice condition. John Mintz-Moyer. Clouded, is that what that was called? No, Cloud Rat. Down in Flames, Church Misery, Exist. John Mintz-Moyer said sold on that. So did John Mintz-Moyer. Exist, Massacre, Trap, Them, maybe. Severed Head, something. Sisters of Echo Strike, The Blind Hole. I may post this in the crate in the group so I can go through them. Executioner, that was an older one too, wasn't it? Yeah, Executioner was 1987 US with insert, $39.99. Culture, Control Denied, Endeavor, and there's another Cloud Rat. All right, we sold about half of that. I figured we'd sell either half or almost all of it. I knew we'd sell at least half of that crate. And so for those that are interested in that genre, there's plenty more like that. We bought about 2,500 on Sunday. We bought about 2,500 of that genre. We'll probably have at least a crate, if not every night, maybe every other night. Especially Paul will be working on a lot of that since he bought it. We'll be doing a lot of that. So here's the 45s I had earlier. If you missed these, I'll do a recap maybe late tonight. Maybe take even a few offers, but there were some great 45s in there, mostly promo. That is a lot of great stuff. Now, let me bring over, while we're going through a crate here of rock, classic rock and pop, which I think is Wayne's. After I go through a few more, I'll be able to tell you. I've got some hardcore and punk 45s, and like I said, I'll go ahead and show this really expensive one so everybody can go ahead and do the oohing and awing now. Let me lay this, I'll lay it over here. Let me grab a few here out of the front. This first one is $800. Yes, EX $799.99. It's a 1987 Gilman ST edition. It's numbered 138 of 300. It's called Sick of It All. Sick of It All. EX $799.99. Sick of It All. It's, if you want to see it in more detail, I can show it. It's number 138 of 300. Sick of It All, 138 of 300. That's the number, 1987, $799.99. Get Vaxxed test pressing, $49.99. That's a test pressing. I don't know what the name of the artist is or what, but that's a test pressing, $49.99. Give Up the Ghost, $4.99. Pay neuter, maybe, $49.99 or $4.99. And Shrapnel is $4.99. $4.99 on that. Okay. Colin Butler wants Execution, and Brittany Bragg wants to know how much the Dare record was. So let's go ahead and make a tag for that and Dare. Let me find that for Brittany Bragg. Dare. That was this one right here. That was, if I don't fall down. Brittany, that was sealed, $21.99. It's sealed, $21.99. Okay, and this is sold to Colin Butler. Yeah, and that last batch, so these were all, that was $4.99 shrapnel, so was pay, neuter, maybe give up the ghost. Test pressing, a vaccine, get vaxxed, that was $49.99, and sick of it all, yes, that was $800. And I think what we have determined is if it don't sell tonight, we may go ahead and get that thing on Discogs. We'll have that sold probably this week. Brittany's going to take that. Thank you. All right, new vintage arrivals. We have J.J. Kell. So if you're interested in the very high-end 45, let me know because we may go ahead and get that listed tonight on Discogs. It might even bring more on there. We got a couple rare records I've been meaning to list on there. I got actually a couple bins full. $34.99 on J.J. Kell. So back to this. Dave Plunkett first to that. I think this, I know this came, actually let me go ahead and show it since y'all know what it is. I think this is some Wayne stuff. I'm going to confirm that from John later. Let me go ahead and show this. I remember Wayne, first time I went over to his house, him showing me this. This is like one of his prized possessions. I know this came from his collection. This is Coven. It's $249.99. It's number 65 of 1000. It's a 2019 German. This is called Half of a Century of Witchcraft. Large format hardcover book, poster flag, hand numbered, a certificate, limited of 1,000 copies. Includes a prophecy, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 5 albums on it. Coven, Half a Century of Witchcraft box set. It's got a felt cover, kind of like the Bee Gees' Odessa album. And then there's all that. Printed, yes. I think the lead singer, this is kind of like the Kiss comic book. She used her blood in with this ink, I think, to print this certificate. Ooh, it's kind of scary. The book is, I think, still sealed. And I guess that was a poster. And then it has all the albums, their discography in there on 180-gram vinyl. So that's Coven box set. $249.99. Half a Century of Witchcraft. Boy, we've had a lot of scary stuff tonight. Okay. Now, Toto. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Past to present, 77 to 1990. This is $49.99. Toto, past to present, 77 to 1990. $49.99 on Toto. I'm already laying it over here like someone's buying it. That's a Toto's Hits comps. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rebel Music, $34.99. Tommy Green, first to Toto. We have Folksy Nina on Coplix, 64 mono. Nina Simone, $34.99. Folksy Nina, $39.99. That's sold to Mark Cunningham. Tommy Green got Toto from earlier. Duke Ellington, piano in the foreground. Duke Ellington is a 63 Pittman press, $19.99. The Bluegrass album, J.D. Crowe, Tony Rice, Doyle Lawson, Bobby Hicks, Todd Phillips, $44.99. Michael Nath was second on Nina Simone. Paul Revere and the Raiders, moving on, $9.99. U2, Boy, a 1982 specialty press and their debut album, U.S., $34.99. Soft sale, don't see this one too often. The Art of Falling Apart, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $29.99 on soft sale. Glass Tiger is $19.99. Glass Tiger and the Human League 12-inch of Do You Want Me, Baby. Human League, $14.99. All right, what do we got? Let me see what's in this other crate. We have a bin, so the next crate after this is going to be check condition. Check condition after this crate. Somebody needs to get the Coven box set before it's gone. Huey Lewis, Sports, $19.99. Big Country, The Crossing, $19.99 on Big Country, The Crossing. Simple Minds, Don't You Forget About Me, 12-inch single from The Breakfast Club, $19.99 on Simple Minds. Big Country, Wonderland, in shrink wrap. That's a full album. No, it's a 4-track EP, $19.99. 10,000 Maniacs, In My Tribe, a 1987 specialty press, $34.99. Huey Lewis and the News, self-titled, $19.99. Cameron Martin, first on the Simple Minds, Don't You Forget About Me. The Pretenders 2, in shrink wrap, $19.99. We have 10,000 Maniacs, Blind Man Zoo, in shrink wrap with hot sticker, $34.99. Kenneth Jank, first on Huey Lewis. That's sold to Kenneth Jank. The Big Chill, Music, more songs from Big Chill. Great soundtrack. Great compilation of music there. 1999. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue. 1999. Joe Maynard, let me know which 10,000 Maniacs you want. Blind Man Zoo or In My Tribe, or you can have both of them. The Alarm, Eye of the Hurricane, Gold Stamp Promo, 1999. Angel City, Face to Face. Angel City is $14.99. Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot, $19.99. The Alan Parsons Project, Gaudi, G-A-U-D-I. This needs to be turned around a little bit. That is near mint, $19.99 from 1987. He wants Blind Man. Blind Man Zoo. That is sold to Joe Maynard. So that means 10,000. That means In My Tribe is still available. Grand Funk Live Album. Grand Funk Live Album is $24.99. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire, in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $19.99. Heart, self-titled, $19.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Tan RCA label, John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Platoon soundtrack, $34.99 in shrink wrap and hype sticker. That will be an instant seller. Craig Proper on Heart. That's sold to Craig Proper on Heart. Bow Wow Wow, The Last of the Mohicans. I Want Candy, $19.99. Brent Rabley first on Platoon soundtrack. Greatest Hits of Smokey, S-M-O-K-I-E. Smokey's Greatest Hits, and yet I've never heard of them. That is in shrink wrap, $19.99. John Duran was second on Platoon. Stephen Chesney first on John Denver. And Jeff McMaster wants Bow BBB. He wants, I bet he wants BWW, right? They autocorrect to BBB. We'll sell that to Jeff. Yeah, Bow Wow Wow. And Rob Scheffler wants Alan Parsons. I guess that was Gaudi, right? So let's go back through those since I want to make sure I got all those right myself. Craig Proper got Heart. Platoon went to Brent Robley. Stephen Chesney got John Denver. Jeff McMaster got Bow Wow Wow. And then Rob Scheffler got Alan Parsons. Does Smokey have Stumbling In? No. Wow. So Jill Berry knows a song by Smokey, and it's not even on their Greatest Hits comp. $19.99. Frampton, Breaking All the Rules. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And the Motels with hype sticker contains Suddenly Last Summer. That's $19.99. Aha, Scoundrel Days. That is $19.99. Aha, Scoundrel Days. Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming, is $24.99. Craig Johnson first on Motels. I wasn't going to run too many auctions as we go through these last couple crates so we could focus on those. But I will go ahead and put up two more Japanese pressings. We got Planet P, which I don't think we've had before. And we've got Nina, 99 Loft Balloons. These are going to be $45 and $35 starts. Nina is actually in shrink wrap, near mint and pristine. Nina, 99 Loft Balloons. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl looks unplayed. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. There's the Obi. The Obi looks like it has a slight strip of discoloration on it, kind of like that Rat album did earlier. That's a $45 start. And Planet P is in shrink wrap with hype sticker and Obi. Also near mint, $35 start with the inserts. $35 start. Okay, what year is the Frampton? This came out in 1981. The Angel album, Angel City, is $14.99. I feel like I missed something else, but I don't think I did. Roxy Music, Avalon, $24.99 on Roxy Music. The Cars Candy O, $26.99. Colin Butler said sold on Angel City. Todd was second. Thomas is at $45 on Nina. The Cars Heartbeat City, $34.99. Billy Idol, Don't Stop, in shrink wrap with hype sticker with poster, $36.99. Wow, that was something I wasn't going to put up for auction. The Cars Greatest Hits is $34.99. John Leal first on Billy Idol. Peter Gabriel, 12-inch single of Sledgehammer from the hit album Soul, $14.99. Peter Gabriel. Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane, $19.99. Cameron was second on Billy Idol. Kenneth Jank was third. Jeff McMaster wants the other 10,000 Maniacs. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow in shrink wrap, $19.99 on Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Queen's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Somebody needs to grab that. Wow, $34.99, Queen's Greatest Hits. Bad Company, Straight Shooter, $24.99. And Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, an original U.S. press with inner sleeve. That's not the original inner sleeve. That's just a inner sleeve, $34.99. That's so to Jim Engelman. He got the Bon Jovi. Final call, Nina, $45. Final call if you want to bid on Planet P, $35. John Leal got Bon Jovi. Craig was second, then Ron, then Nick Bargeron. We have some fantastic records left in here. I'm going to read them one more time. Final call. We have the Coven box set for $250. $249.99, half of a century. That has a book with it, a tapestry. Let's see. A book, a tapestry, a hand-numbered certificate printed in blood, limited to 1,000. It has 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 5 albums with it, including rarities, and it has those first couple that are not easy to get. $249.99. Here's what's left in the crate. Bob Marley is still available. Rebel Music. About a VG minus cover, but no condition notes on the vinyl. Bob Marley, Rebel Music. On Island. That's very nice vinyl. Gatefold. I don't think I've had that one. Duke Ellington. The Bluegrass album with J.D. Crowe and Tony Rice. Paul Revere and the Raiders. U2 Boy is still available. Soft Cell, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. Glass Tiger, Huey Lewis Sports, Human League, 12-inch single of Don't You Want Me. Big Country, The Crossing. Big Country, Wonderland. That's an EP. The Pretenders 2. More songs from the soundtrack Big Chill. Alan Parsons, Ammonia Avenue. The Alarm, Eye of the Hurricane. Alan Parsons, I, Robot, Grand Funk Live. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. Greatest Hits of Smokey. And somebody was saying Susie Quattro might be on this one. Or I was kind of in between reading comments. There's no Susie Quattro on this one. Kenneth Jank wants Grand Funk Live. Let's go ahead and end the auction for Nina. That's sold to Thomas Bowman for $45. I'm going to lay that on top of the Coven box set. And if anybody wants Planet P, this is now a $35 buy now for Planet P. Near Mint, Shrink Wrap, Hop Sticker on this one, and the Obi. $35 buy now on Planet P. We also have Aha Scoundrel Days, Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming, Peter Frampton, Roxy Music, The Cars Candy O, The Cars Heartbeat City, The Cars Greatest Hits, Peter Gabriel Sledgehammer, Lindsey Buckingham, Jeff Beck, Queen's Greatest Hits, and Bad Company Straight Shooter. There should be some in there that should sell. Colin Butler wants to know the Bob price. B.O.B. B.O.B. was B.O.B. Bob. What in here starts with B.O.B.? Bob Marley, maybe. Bob Marley was $34.99. $34.99. All right. Now, next, I got a bin of check condition. We love check condition. I've also got a whole crate over here of punk and hardcore 45s. Let me show a few more of these. We have Single Payer Class War Matinee Flexi Disc, $4.99. Lock the Cycle, $5.99. I don't know. This is $4.99. Man is Mostly Water and Exit the King. Meat Bodies, $9.99 on green vinyl. Chulo Marion Barbie, excuse me. That is $6.99 on white vinyl. Chesty Malone and the Silent Some Ups, Destroy All Humans, $9.99. Purple vinyl with stickers. Limp's Bin is $4.99. And this is something very scary looking. Dead Beyond Death, maybe Massacre, $21.99. Green vinyl with sticker. Dave Plunkett said he'll take the Bluegrass album. That's from the last bin. We just showed some deathcore, and now we're selling bluegrass. That's why we try to stay diverse here on Coletco, the Bluegrass album. What happened to it? Where are you, Bluegrass album? Is this the bin I just went through? There it is. That's sold to Dave Plunkett. Let me grab our next crate of new check conditions, which is right here. I hadn't even flipped through it. I'm not going to either. Let's see what's in here. Probably run a couple more Japanese auctions. So technically, this is our last bin of new stuff, except for like a half crate of new vinyl. Just like a half crate of new vinyl. And I haven't done any kind of recap at all, which I may do after this. And I don't know if I'm going to show a whole lot more of these. I probably need to let everybody know I have these so we can have all the right buyers on before I take any more time to show anything like that. or just post them in the group. So, but I do have like another stack of stuff like that if you're interested. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, VG Plus, $14.99. Everything in here is check condition. CCR, Green River, a VG copy, $14.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, in concert, EX, $22.99. My weather app said heavy rain starting at 10:37 and expected to last for 47 minutes. Wow. Dreamin', Johnny Burnett, VG Plus, $24.99. Dreamin', Johnny Burnett. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Aretha Franklin, the tender, the moving, the swinging. Aretha Franklin. 1962 mono promo, VG Plus, $49.99. Wow. Mono promo, VG Plus, $49.99. Don't know if I've ever seen that before. I've had a lot of Aretha Franklin albums. Dan Benedict is first to CCR, and he says he'll take both. So CCR, so did Dan, and so did Dan. Nick Bargeron was second. Kenneth Jank, you were third. Nick was second. Aretha Franklin sold to John Young. Ed Nelson on JB, which is Jeff Beck. Those are all sold. That just leaves Mr. Johnny Burnett. And have we already shown we have it? The Bobby Timmons Trio in person. That's on Riverside. 1961 VG, $19.99. Bobby Timmons. What I've been trained is if you see that label, it's probably some pretty good jazz. VG, $19.99. That in Blue Note. Home Cooking, the incredible Jimmy Smith. I always like this cover. Look at those signs and jars and signs. 62 mono, VG Plus, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Blue Note. Actually, wrong JB. He wants Johnny Burnett. So whatever Jeff Beck for Ed Nelson, give him Johnny Burnett instead. Thomas Hujar on Bobby Timmons. Jimmy Smith is available. The Doors, Soft Parade, EX copy, $34.99. EX copy, $34.99. Red Electra label. So Johnny Burnett instead of Jeff Beck. Yes. Wishbone Ash, no smoke without fire. Wishbone Ash is in shrink wrap, EX, $17.99. Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones is a VG Plus, $14.99. The Monkeys, that was a clean looking VG Plus. And the Trogs Wild Thing, VG copy, $19.99 on the Trogs Wild Thing. So Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow is still available. VG Plus, $14.99. Stevie Lee, first on Wishbone Ash. That's sold to Stevie Lee. Lovers Lau, Les Paul and Mary Ford, VG Plus, $14.99. Details on Jimmy Smith. That was a VG Plus, $34.99. It's a 62 mono on Blue Note. 62 mono on Blue Note. It has RVG in the dead wax. Who can be the first person to tell me what RVG stands for? You get a free prize. Fever Tree on Uni, VG copy, $9.99. We have just a collection of antiques and curios, Straubs, live at the Queen Elizabeth Hotel, or Elizabeth Hall, not hotel. EX, $12.99. We have Jerry Jeff Walker, EX copy, $17.99. The Eagles, their greatest hits, EX, $32.99. EX, $32.99. Their greatest hits, 71 to 75. We have 38 Special Forces, VG Plus, $17.99. Bob Seger Night Moves is a VG Plus, $19.99. Marshall Tucker Band's greatest hits, that's a VG copy, $12.99. And the Chipmunks Songbook, I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Foil cover on Liberty, that's VG Plus, $12.99. Thomas put Rudy Van, Next Play Records, Rudy Van Gelder, and Dan McKenzie, Rudy Van Gelder. I guess Thomas was 2/3 correct, or 2/3 complete, but Next Play was first to that. Congratulations. Free handshake, Rudy Van Gelder. Nigel Del Rocket first on C, and I guess that was for Chipmunks, and Mark Cunningham. You know the drill. Everything is sticker price. These are new arrivals. Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy, VG Plus, $14.99. Sippin' and Chirpin', the T-Bones. Sippin' and Chippin', not chirpin'. Sippin' and Chippin', the T-Bones. EX, $9.99. As Long as I Love, Dolly Parton. Boy, I don't see that one too often. On Monument, VG copy, $24.99. VG, $24.99. Dolly Parton, As Long as I Love. So did John Young. We have Michael Jackson, Bad. EX copy. E has a little bit of writing on the cover, some initials, $32.99. This has the original inner sleeve. EX copy of Bad, $32.99. Ooh, A Flock of Seagulls. It's in partial shrink wrap with hype sticker. That's VG Plus, $19.99. A Flock of Seagulls. The Ramones is a VG Plus, $49.99. It's a 77 Winchester press of the Ramones. Rocket to Russia. Kenneth Jank first on Michael Jackson Bad. Colin Butler first on Flock of Seagulls. The Police, Ghost in the Machine. That's a nice cover for a check condition record. The vinyl is EX, $22.99. Human League Dare, VG Plus, $14.99. Cyndi Lauper True Colors, VG Plus, $17.99. The Ramones is sold to Stevie Lee. That's sold to Stevie Lee, the Ramones. The Kinks, Arthur, EX, $49.99. A 69 Pittman press, EX, $49.99. 69 Pittman press. That is one of the more desirable Kinks albums. Arthur, gatefold, not a top copy. I think I told you, one of the first times I had that was years ago. I got one at a yard sale, and it was in shrink wrap, and it was a UK pressing. I think it was in shrink wrap. But I sold it for like $126 or $136. I was like, whoa. Didn't know that album even existed. That was years ago. Joe Maynard on the Police. Nigel Del Rocket on the Kinks. The Eurythmics is EX, $19.99. We have Don't Fight It, Red Rider. That's EX, $17.99. Wow, John Denver of Hype Sticker. I see a Canadian maple leaf. Must be a Canadian pressing. EX, $9.99. It is printed in Canada. That's probably why it has a Hype Sticker, and I've never seen one because I've never seen a U.S. pressing with one. I don't think. EX, $9.99 on John Denver. REM Green, wow. EX, $44.99 for REM Green, an EX copy. I didn't even know that was in there. It's an 88 specialty press, REM Green. Buckingham Nicks, a VG copy, $49.99. It's a 73 PRC press. The top seam is split, $49.99. John Lill first on REM. Craig was second. Kenny Heathcock first to Buckingham Nicks. So John Lill got REM. Buckingham Nicks is sold to Kenny Heathcock. The Shy Lights featuring Gene Record. That's VG, $9.99. The Best of the Bee Gees Volume 2, EX, $12.99. Till Tuesday, Voices Carry, VG Plus, $19.99. Modern English, VG Plus, $19.99. I'll Stop the World and Melt With You, VG Plus, $19.99. Marco Villavicencio, also known as Marco V. He gets the Bee Gees. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, VG Plus, $17.99. Also has the hit song Eyes Without a Face on it. VG Plus, $17.99. Outlaw is VG Plus, $39.99. 1970 pressing of Outlaw. This looks interesting. Eugene McDaniels, Outlaw, VG Plus, $39.99. So Marco got the Bee Gees. John Lill gets Billy Idol. Ron Duffield was second. Johnny Winter, the Progressive Blues Experiment, an earlier Johnny Winter album, EX, $17.99. That's on the Liberty label. Colin Butler wants Outlaw by Eugene McDaniels. U2 War. U2 War is VG Plus, $24.99 on U2 War. Duran Duran Rio in shrink wrap, $16.99. VG Plus vinyl. Brent Ribley first on Johnny Winter. Rich Record was second. Shane Nunley. There's your Duran Duran, Shane. I told you to stick around. You may have to watch from 7 to midnight, but you're going to see some Duran Duran quite often on here. Shane Nunley got Duran Duran, Craig second, Ron Duffield third, Rich Record fourth, Chris Farrar fifth. And there's another one. This one has shrink wrap and hype sticker. Next Duran Duran comment gets this one. EX, $24.99, has the original inner sleeve. Jeff McIntosh put Arcusario. That means something, but I can't tell you. There's I got a random scary looking thing over here that I have not shown. I need to show it before the night's over with. This is $59.99. It's a 1984 UK picture disc from Venom. Looks like a goat. That is $59.99. It's a 1984 UK 7-inch picture disc. Looks like a goat with horns that lives in a place with high temperatures. That is $59.99. I forgot to show that. If any of the hardcore buyers are still on. Wow, has the feed froze or does nobody want Duran Duran? It's been the hottest artist of the night, probably because they're on tour. How about Beggar's Banquet, a VG copy, $16.99. Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet, Blue London stereo copy, $16.99. The Velvet Underground Golden Archive Series. This is a Velvet Underground compilation. These are always trashed. We had a VG minus copy the other night. This is a promo label. VG copy, $29.99. That's a promo label, Velvet Underground Golden Archive Series, $29.99. VG, Michael Jackson, Off the Wall, VG, $14.99. Nick Bargeron wants BBRS. He wants Beggar's Banquet, Rolling Stones. That's so to Nick Bargeron. Shane says he already has it. Rich Russo on Michael Jackson and Jackie Reynolds on Velvet Underground. We have Queen, A Day at the Races. EX copy, $32.99. Queen, News of the World, VG Plus, $24.99. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, Time After Time, VG Plus, $17.99. And The Wait, Are Men. That looks very odd. And that's a VG copy, $9.99 from 2008. John Lill, you're first to Queen. Let me know if you want News or A Day at the Races. News of the World or Day at the Races. Day at the Races was EX $32.99 and News of the World was VG Plus $24.99. He wants A Day at the Races. Laura, you were second. He got Day at the Races, but if you want News of the World, we will rock you. That is yours. I'm going to do a quick recap of that bin. There's still some great check edition titles in there. Then I'm going to take, not a break, we're going to stay live, but I'm going to condense. Let's see, let me look at the crates that's left. Not counting the hard metal stuff. I think I can fit everything left tonight into one crate. I can fit everything left tonight into one crate. And then we're going to do a quick recap on that. Laura Youngblood said yes on Queen Day at the Races. All right, so here's what's left in here. The Doors Soft Parade, EX copy $34.99. Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, that's VG Plus $14.99. The Trogs, Wild Thing, the original Wild Thing, should be on a Blue Fontana label. It is. That's a VG. That's from 1966, 7. It's one of those 2 years. VG copy, $19.99. Craig Johnson said he'll take the Duran Duran. Man, there's a couple in here. When I get to them, I'm going to be like, why hasn't anybody bought this? First one, Craig just claimed, which is the Duran Duran. Let's see. We've got Jeff Beck is still available. VG Plus $14.99. Les Paul, VG Plus $14.99. Chris Farrar wants the Trogs, Wild Thing. Home Cooking, Jimmy Smith. Mark Cunningham, $34.99. 62 Mono, VG Plus, $34.99. Fever Tree, pretty good listening there on Uni, VG copy, $9.99. Straubs, where's Charlie Beasley at? He's been buying all the Straubs tonight. That's EX, $12.99. Craig Johnson says he'll take the Jimmy Smith. That's so to Craig Johnson. Jerry Jeff Walker, EX, $17. Somebody was looking for this the other night. Viva Terralinga, that is EX, $17.99. Chris, you were second on Jimmy Smith. The Eagles' greatest hits, 71 to 75. That's EX $32.99. 38 Special Forces, VG Plus $17.99. Boy, Night Moves, VG Plus $19.99. Rock and Roll Never Forgets, Night Moves, Main Street. $20 on that one, VG Plus condition. Marshall Tucker's greatest hits. It's VG $12.99. Can't You See? Heard It in a Love Song. Fire on the Mountain is good. 24 Hours at a Time. Those are all great songs. VG $12.99. Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy. VG Plus $14.99. The T-Bone, Sippin' and Chippin'. EX $9.99. Human League, Dare, VG Plus $14.99. We have Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, VG Plus $17.99. Eurythmics is EX $19.99 on the Eurythmics. Red Rider, Don't Fight It, EX $17.99. John Denver, a Canadian pressing of Windsong, EX $9.99. With Hop Sticker. The Shylights is VG $9.99. Till Tuesday, Voices Carry, VG Plus $19.99. Here's a surprise, Modern English still available. VG Plus $19.99. Yeah, Fever Tree is a very psyched out album. Still available. Here's a surprise, U2 War, VG Plus $24.99. And Cyndi Lauper, VG Plus $17.99. I don't know a lot about this one, but it's called The Wait Are Men, VG $9.99. All right, give me about 30 seconds to do some crate condensing. Belinda and Jason Dobb. That's Jason Dobb for the ticket on Till Tuesday. We'll sell that to Jason Dobb, Till Tuesday. So, let me figure out which crate I showed first. That was the last crate I just showed there. Big Chill. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. I can't believe it didn't sell. Probably because I'm showing it at 11 o'clock. But we'll go back through it at some point, and it will definitely sell. if not tonight. That's some great titles. Let me condense those two. That was the last crate of vintage and the crate I just showed righty there. The one, pretty much the first crate of new vinyl I showed tonight, it got wiped out. There was nothing left. Let's see, that's all hardcore stuff there. I'm going to set that there. There's a crate of vintage. Let me put this Venom in here. Is this hardcore? There was only one hardcore left from that one batch. There it is. All right, there's some vintage stuff. Which one did I show first, though? Genesis, probably that one. Let me do these with that. That's condensed. That's new vinyl. Might go through those very quickly in just a second. We sold out of Limp Bizkit and some others. There's the other hardcore or recent purchase hardcore punk slash metal slash, y'all know the drill on that stuff, whatever you want to call it. And I guess that's one of the first crates, yeah, we went through right there. All right, there's 5 empty crates. Let's see here. Who's all still with me? Any new comments? Okay, first thing I need to do is, we'll go through this crate here. I'll make these, it depends on what it is. Most everything in here is sticker price. But we'll see what's left, okay? It depends on the title, how often I get it, etc., etc. Okay, we have Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light, $14.99. I think this was the first records I showed about 3.5 hours ago. Three Dog Night, suitable for framing, $19.99. Don't hesitate to make offers, especially if it's something you really want, and maybe we get it quite often. I might go ahead and sell it to you. Toto Fahrenheit, everything in here is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. That's a gold stamp promo. The Trio, Dolly, Linda, and Emmylou Harris. That was $24.99. Tommy Dorsey and his orchestra with vocals by Frank Sinatra. I'll See You in My Dreams, $24.99. That's a 2LP. This was a beautiful copy of Blood on the Tracks, $34.99. That's one of the surprises. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, $14.99. Tony Bennett, more of Tony's greatest hits in Shrink Wrap, $9.99. Love, Devotion, Surrender, Carlos Santana, and Mahavishnu John McLaughlin. Wishbone Ash, Front Page News, a German pressing, $24.99. 38 Special, Tour de Force, $24.99. Bob Seger, Like a Rock, $29.99. Dire Straits, for one that we don't get too often. It's called Extended Play, which meaning it has 4 tracks on it. Just don't see this one too often, $26.99. Ed Nelson on Harry Chapin, which is Greatest Stories Live. That's sold to Ed Nelson. Gene Autry's Golden Hits, America's Favorite Cowboy, $9.99. America, name of the album is Hearts, $9.99. The Assembled Multitude, which is string music, doing some Atlantic compilation hits, $14.99. Ray Charles is $19.99. Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music. The Best of the Dave Clark 5, $14.99. The Best of Crosby and Nash, $19.99. The Vintage Years of Dale Shannon, $19.99. And Uriah Heep, Wonder World. Uriah Heep, Wonder World. We had like 3 Uriah Heeps there in a row earlier. That's the only one that's left. Now, like I said, the very first bin of new vinyl was only like 3 titles, and we sold all of those. Let me show these. Chris said he'd give $19.99 for the Dorsey and the Sinatra. That is sold. That is sold. I already forgot who, Chris? Yeah, Chris Ferrara. Sell that for $19.99. That's a custom price on that one. So the new Tina Turner Private Dancer remaster, which I think was due out the week she died, and they delayed it a couple weeks, $31.99. Tarzan on green vinyl, $54.99. UK import, $54. This has the Phil Collins music. I failed to mention that the first couple of, so this is pretty much all by Phil Collins. That's all by Phil Collins. Tarzan, $54.99. Liz Phair, Whip Smart is $29.99. Sherry Darnell wants the Tina Turner, and before that, Andrew Teets wants the Bob Seger from the previous bin. Let me pull that. Bob Seger, Like a Rock. That's sold to Andrew Teets. All right. Last copy of Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita, $36.99. And now the Scorpions reach you. Let me know what one you want by the name of the album. These are all new pressings. They came out last Friday. They're on colored vinyl. They're in a soft touch sleeve, 180 gram vinyl. They're all colored vinyl. This is Taken by Force, last copy. I don't know if I can get any more, but I know for sure what I have here. Andrew Teets wants a Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. We have Tokyo Tapes. That one's $42.99, also on colored vinyl. Brandon Jackson wants Taken by Force. TBF, that's sold to Brandon Jackson. These are all on colored vinyl. The other one is Virgin Killer, $36.99, colored vinyl, soft touch sleeve. I've still got 3 of Fly to the Rainbow, colored vinyl, $36.99. These are all new releases. And In Trance, 36. They're all $36.99 except Tokyo Tapes is 2LP, all on colored vinyl. And then I hadn't checked the waiting list, but we've got a bunch of Taylor Swift. Now, I know we have a waiting list. I'm going to pull that up after the sale. But 1989 is $31.99. 1989 is $31.99. James Bragg wants the Tokyo Tapes. That's sold to James Bragg. So that leaves in Taylor Swift. If you want to call, I know I've got plenty. I know I don't have 10 people on a waiting list, but I think there's a couple. If you want to make sure you want one, go ahead and claim it now, and then I'll double check the list. And then the Scorpions is In Trance, Fly to the Rainbow, Virgin Killer, Liz Phair, and then Tarzan. Now, I do have a crate of new vinyl that I have not gone through yet, which is right here. All the Limp Bizkits in here are already sold, and we had a pre-order on this Alice in Chains title. But I know I have extras, so let me go ahead and show it. This Alice in Chains is a new arrival. If my phone has battery left, I will pull it up over here. Boy, I got like 91 Facebook notifications. Wow. I didn't know it actually told you the number down there. It used to say just like 9+. That actually said 91. Let me find Alice in Chains. That way I can see how many I have left to sell. This is right here. This is Alice in Chains Rock AM. Red vinyl, unofficial, $39.99. And that is not Lane Staley. That is a 2006 concert. That is Alice in Chains Rock AM 2006 festival broadcast, unofficial on red vinyl. Great track listing, though. Ain't Like That, Junkhead, Again, Damn That River, We Die Young. That is $39.99. And the pre-order for that was, I got 11 comments. I think that's 11. Chris DeMoss, William Simmons, Chris Gleason, Austin Calderon, John Ambrosic, Kyle Gregory, Ron Duffield, Calvin Ward, Chris Poliski, Randy Scarborough, and James Bragg. So I got 11 already sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means I've got 3 here available for sale. I'll put those up here. So those are already sold. If anybody else wants one, they're $39.99. Gatefold, red vinyl, Alice in Chains Live. Which Venom? It's a 7-inch picture disc. Let's see. Venom is right here. Venom is Woman and Manitou. And that is a 7-inch picture disc single from 1984, $59.99. Now, the stuff in here I have not shown is Foo Fighters, Color and Shape, $41.99. The Pixies, Cabaret Metro Chicago, $19.89. That's a white vinyl, unofficial, live, $29.99 on white vinyl. The Pixies. The Very Best of ELO, $36.99. System of a Down, Steal This Album, 2LP, $36.99. And the Deftones, self-titled, $28.99. So, Alice in Chains, Foo Fighters, Pixies, ELO, System of a Down, Deftones, and we sold out, and we now have a waiting list for Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. Limp Bizkit is $44.99. Well, a lot of people have a lot of, he's kind of like, if you show a Nickelback album, I think he has as many haters as he has fans. But he can back it up because he sells a bunch of records and has sold a bunch of records. I think everybody's asleep on me. Where's everybody watching from? Before I go through the last or next to last bin, we need to get the chat rolling. Everybody is asleep right now. Comment where you're watching from, especially while I clean up the table here. There's Venom. Dan's watching from Ohio. I meant to do that a lot earlier when we had almost 300 people watching earlier. Very, very thankful for that. So there's all the hardcore and punk singles. I'm going to put those away until I let everybody know for sure I'm going to sell those. There they are. Just going to keep those separate. I'm going to try to go back through some 45s before we sign off tonight, but I do have one more full crate of vintage here. One more full crate of vintage. If anybody wants this, let me know. This is Hank the Fourth. I think I have a waiting list for it. They're very allocated, but if you know for sure you want one, go ahead and let me know because this may not be spoken for. And if it's not, then you can go ahead and have it. I'll double check after the sale. But that is Hank 4. That is $33.99. Okay, and then the only auctions that have not sold was Sparks Propaganda. That's a near mint 74 Pittman press. That was a $45 buy it now. The Monkeys was a $35 buy it now, and Planet P was a $35 buy it now. And there's someone getting pulled over in our parking lot, which is very distracting because now there's blue lights in my eyes. Venom was $59.99. Brent Robley wants Hank the Fourth. Let's go ahead and put his name on that. And Brent, I'm going to put your name on it, but if for some reason there was a waiting list, I'll take your name off of it, and I'll get you one. I don't know. It's a pretty allocated record, but there may not be a waiting list. Okay, we have Ohio, Texas, California, Texas, Gornsville. Kelly's watching from her bed. Seattle, Georgia, Arizona, Texas. Lebanon, California. Wayne's watching here in Lebanon, a local. Next plays watching from the home of the Braves. That would be Atlanta, Georgia. Let's see here. Louisiana, Arizona. Brent gets the Hank. Canada. Forgot Derek watches from Canada. Nigel said he'll take the Monkeys. That was a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Andrew Teets wants a new Foo Fighters. I think I have one. Andrew. New Foo Fighters right here. It has a little bit of a crease on the cover, but it's really weird. It's like, I don't know what's going on. If you're okay with that, let me know. I was going to keep this copy because I'm okay with that myself, but I went ahead and put it back in the bins because I think I ordered more, but I don't remember. But if you want that one, just let me know. He wants color and shape. He wants color and shape from the last bin. I got it right here. You want My Hero and Color and Shape album. Yeah. Monkey Rich. Yeah, that's a good one. That's sold to Andrew. Got it. Okay, anybody else? So that just leaves these. That wasn't really an auction, but Planet P. If anybody wants to make an offer on Sparks, that's the only thing from the hot post that did not sell. I will sell it for a very fair offer. Sparks Propaganda. Okay, now this is a recap bin. Buy it now, best offer. This is like 3 crates combined. Buy it now, best offer. All right. I still have Fever Tree. Yes, VG $9.99. The Romantics $24.99. The Romantics self-titled. Led Zeppelin 4 $39.99. 1975 PRC press near mint. I can't believe it. $39.99 Led Zeppelin 4. Eric Clapton backless $34.99. This one has Promises on it. Beautiful copy. Beautiful song. Thomas Dolby, Blinded by Science, $19.99. She Blinded Me with Science, $19.99. Miles Davis at the Fillmore. Here's another surprise. 2 LP, very nice, $39.99. Looking for COC. I don't think I have any in stock, anything right now, Shane. Dire Straits self-titled, $34.99. Brent Robley gets the Miles Davis at the Fillmore. Boone Tar said he would give $30 for Sparks. Boone Tar, if you make I guess if you make an unboxing video on TikTok and you tag us with it, would you do that if I sell it to you for $35? So that includes some free, that's the $35 and that includes some free advertising. I'll sell it to you for $35. Next is Barkley James Harvest, October, $19.99. Joni Mitchell Mingus is $19.99. We have the best of Leonard Cohen still available, $29.99. That's kind of a surprise. The best of Leonard Cohen. About a VG cover. Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits MoFi, $74.99. Kenny Rogers' Greatest Hits MoFi copy. Here's a surprise. Joni Mitchell Blue, 77 Jacksonville press, $54.99. Joni Mitchell Blue, $54.99. Sell this to Boone Tar for $35, please. That's sold to him. Now we just need to find a buyer for Planet P. That's the only thing that was put on the auction block tonight that did not sell, but I'm about to put 2 more up there. So while we're doing a recap, I got another Monkeys comp and I got a Billy Joel The Stranger. These are both $35 starts. This is the best of the Monkeys, Japanese press, near mint and pristine. I'm a Believer, Wanna Be Free, Pleasant Valley Sunday, I'm Not Your Step. Just fantastic works of music on there. There is the lyric insert. Really nice cover of Obi. $35 start, the best of the Monkees. Also another classic, Billy Joel's The Stranger. $35 start, Billy Joel The Stranger. Near mint and pristine, Japanese pressing. Ooh, I've never seen this before. Never seen this with it. Billy Joel, the Star of 1978 booklet. Never seen that before. There's something with it I've never seen before. It also has the original insert and a really nice cover of Obi. Those are both $35 starts. Where did I get to? I got to Joni Mitchell, which was a 77 Jacksonville press, $54.99, and the vinyl is super duper clean. Jason Fornerat's at $35 on Billy Joel. Chris Christopherson, Silver Tongue Devil and I, $14.99 on Chris Christopherson. Barclay James Harvest. Here's one we won't get to often. It's a 1970 original UK copy on the Harvest label, $49.99. $35 on Billy Joel, going once, going twice. Red Rider Neruda, almost said Red Rooter. Red Rider Neruda, $19.99. Leo Sayer here in shrink wrap, $9.99. Cowboys International, The Original Sin, $19.99. Hooters, Nervous Night, that's kind of a surprise, as many people ask for Hooters albums, $19.99. The Association Star Collection, that's in shrink wrap, has all their hits, Wendy, Never My Love, Cherish, Along Comes Mary, $14.99. And Arthur Conley, Shake, Rattle, and Roll, Atco Mono Pressing. It does have a couple of scuffs on it, making it EX or EX Plus, $39.99. Very nice jacket. That's something we don't get in that grade too often. Arthur Conley. The Fantastic Expedition of Dillard and Clark. That's a white label promo, $64.99 from 1968. Ike and Tina Turner, $300, $299.99, 1963. It's going to work out fine. That's an original on the Sue label. Beautiful vinyl for what kind of record this is. I mean, it's EX Plus, which is like usually just so hard to find for a record like this. The cover is VG or VG minus. It has some tape around it. First time I've ever had that one. $300 on Ike and Tina Turner. Jeff Beck Wired, Near Mint in shrink wrap, $19.99. Joe Cocker, Jamaica Say You Will, $24.99. Al Di Meola, Electrical Rendezvous, Half Speed Master, Gold Stamp Promo, $49.99. Santana, Inner Secrets is $19.99. Dale Shannon, Little Town Flirt on Big Top, $29.99. And Redbone Wavoka, that is $69.99, 73 Santa Maria. Come and get your love. All right. Jason Fornerat gets Billy Joel for $35. The Monkees is a $35 buy it now. The best of the Monkees. That is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants it, you should. I'm going to put it over here with Planet P. That's a great compilation. Great deal on that, Jason, especially with a book we've never seen before. I've sold Japanese pressings of Billy Joel the Stranger for $100 before. Depends on who's on and who wants them, bad enough. Eric Clapton, Slow Hand, $34.99. Jason Fornerat's also going to grab the Monkees. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. Nigel Del Rocket was second. Here's one I've tried to talk multiple people into buying. No takers yet. The Best of Cream is a German pressing. It is pristine. $34.99. The Best of Cream. Also, Santana, Beyond Appearances, $19.99. Gold Stamp Promo. Joe Cocker is $24.99. Highly recommend that. The Association's Greatest Hits, $14.99 in shrink wrap. And the Association with Hype Sticker, Never My Love. That's a stereo copy, $14.99. Very clean. I think we can run a couple more Japanese auctions. We've got Thomas Dolby, The Golden Age of Wireless, and Asia Alpha. These are both going to be, well, we'll start Thomas Dolby. We'll do them both for $35 starts. The Golden Age of Wireless, She Blinded Me by Science, and Alpha is a pristine copy. Let's look at Thomas Dolby first. He's near mint with the LP. He has an original inner sleeve. He has a really nice cover of an Obi. That's a $35 start. And then Asia feels awfully heavy. Let's see if there's anything extra with it. Alpha by Asia. Very heavy vinyl. Maybe that's it. $35 start. Original inner sleeve. It has an insert. And here's what I was feeling. Has some stickers with it. Some foil stickers. That's a sticker of like the artwork, sticker of the band. and the cover, hype sticker, shrink wrap, and Obi. Those are both $35 starts. Beautiful copies of those. Clay Moore wants Dale Shannon. Let's pull that for Clay Moore. Dale Shannon, Little Town Flirt on the original Big Top label. We have a bid for Thomas Dolby, $35. Harry Belafonte, An Evening with Belafonte, $9.99. Michael Murphy is a white label promo, gold stamp, $14.99. Brent Rabley, Thomas Dolby, $30. We already have $35 with Jason Fornerat. John Anderson, Oasis of Sun Willow, $19.99. Ella Fitzgerald sings the Gershon Songbook, Volume 1, $24.99. Thomas Dolby's at $37 now. 36 with Fred Carnell, $37 with Brent. Redbone, no condition notes on the vinyl. 73 Santa Maria, nice cover as well. Yes, very nice vinyl. Orange label, $69.99. Joe said $39 on Thomas Dolby. Fred's at $38. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Probably my most recommended record. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young so far, $34.99. Probably the most recommended record I could recommend to you. The only Phil Collins left, Hello, I Must Be Going, $19.99. Chili Whack, Lights from the Valley, $9.99 on Chili Whack. Darren said he'd give $28 for Cream. Darren, I'm going to sell that to you. Cream is sold for $28 to Darren Davis. John Cafferty, Tough All Over in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $24.99. Chicago 17, $9.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, $36.99 in shrink wrap. Does have a punch hole, Mardi Gras, very clean vinyl, very clean vinyl. Saved by Bob Dylan, $34.99. Saved by Bob Dylan, original inner sleeve, near mint and pristine, $34.99. And Dr. Hook Live is $19.99. Dr. Hook Live, very clean copy, purple capital label. All right, so Thomas Dolby was at $40. Brent Robley bid $40. Brent Robley bid $42. We sold Cream for $28. Well, this explains why you haven't texted me back, April Downing. I have been working. I am so sorry. Well, you have texted me. A lot. I'll get right back with you. The Dale Lords, Johnny Comes Marching Home. That's in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $14.99. Original inner sleeve, $14.99 on the Dale Lords. And the Beach Boys, self-titled, $19.99. And it should be the Beach Boys Light Album, $19.99. So, looks like Thomas Dolby's going to go to Brent Robley at $42. I'm sleeping now. See you. Bye. Good night. Sorry, I'm trying to work here. I'm sure your text messages can wait. Shrink wrap and inner sleeve for John Cougar Mellencamp. $19.99. Did I miss a claim? We're going to sell Thomas Dolby, though, to Brent Robley, $42. If anybody wants Asia, $35 buy it now. Alpha by Asia is $35 buy it now. Alpha by Asia, $35 buy it now. April says she's going to sleep. She'll be up to about 12:30. I guarantee it. That's just a trick. Okay, I'm going to bed. And she'll be awake. Terrence Trent D'Arby, the Hardline, $34.99. That is near mint and pristine. We have Peter Frampton's Camel, $19.99. Neil Young, Comes a Time. Neil Young is $34.99. Comes a Time. Sade Promise is $49.99. Wham! Make It Big, $34.99 for Wham! Make It Big. Original inner sleeve. Can't believe no one's bought that either. Speaking of Asia, there is the self-titled album, $19.99. Jason Fornerat offered $30 for Darby. Sell that to Jason Fornerat for $30. And Laura said $20 for Wham! I can't do that. My best price on that would be $30, and it would be a surprise because that's usually not something that's left behind. Genesis, this is a surprise. Abacab, some great songs on here, No Reply at All. And then here's the ones I like. Man on the Quarter and Another Record. Those are great, $30. So Laura, is that a okay? Yes, I'll take it for $30. If so, that's so to your Laura Youngblood for $30. Did that one get tagged for $30? Okay. Tom Petty, make sure Tom Petty is $34.99. Dan Benedict was waiting 28. He's waited a long time, folks. I think he was wanting to buy that, about 3 hours ago? Let's sell that to Dan Benedict for $28. So Laura got Wham for $30. Dan got Tom Petty for $28. Nick offered $30. Dan asked like 3 hours ago, would I take $28 for that? His 3-hour wait saved him $7. I'll go ahead and sell it since you've been waiting that long. Bob Dylan, Oh Mercy. Bob Dylan is $49.99. The Yes album is $19.99. And Nick, your offer to $30 came in after I already said sold. Cream Disraeli Gears, second label, U.S. Press, $39.99. Pink Floyd Metal, here's a couple like wows. Pink Floyd Metal, $54.99. The Pretenders is $19.99. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. And Peter Frampton, I'm In You, $19.99. Kelly Gabney said $35 on Cream. I guess sell that to Kelly Gabney for $35. All righty. That was a pretty good crate of recap. Really good crate of recap. Let me bring these a little bit closer over here. Let's see here. Kelly Bagwell. What did I say? Oh, okay. I said a different Kelly. Kelly, you got that for $35. Let me show you a couple 45s. I do have another quick crate I want to recap. But here's some of the first 45s we showed earlier tonight. If you missed it, we have Slim Harpo, Don't Start Crying Now. That's a VG copy, $9.99. Bob Seger, Roll Me Away, $9.99 on Seger. The Miracles, Who's Loving You, VG minus, 1960 mono, $9.99. Al Green, Don't Hurt Me No More, a VG copy from 1967, $14.99. The Hollies, Carrie Ann, and the Tremolo, Silence is Golden. That's a rare red vinyl, white label promo. The Hollies and the Tremolos, VG Plus, $39.99 on red vinyl. Carrie Ann, that's a great song. Dolly Parton, Save the Last Dance for Me, double-sided promo, $9.99. Jan Hammer, Miami Vice theme. That's a white label promo, $14.99. Sell Craig Johnson, Pink Floyd for $50. That is sold to Craig. Thank you, Craig. That's a great album. Corey Hart, I Wear My Sunglasses at Night, promo copy, $11.99. Love Theme from St. Elmo's Fire. B-side is Georgetown. That's a promo for $4.99. Michael Jackson, Thriller with Rap. That's a promo, $29.99. And Bob Seger, Trying to Live My Life Without You, $9.99. We have Holly from Wayne's collection. No. None of these 45s are from Wayne's. I hadn't got any. This is stuff we just bought Sunday, I'm pretty sure. Foreigner, Heart Turns to Stone, $9.99, or that most recent trip he took. Blue Cheer, Summertime Blues, mono and stereo promo from Blue Cheer, $29.99. Al Green, Call Me, double-sided mono stereo promo, $16.99. Michael Jackson, Wanna Be Starting Something, white label promo picture sleeve, $19.99. And Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You, The Biggest Clown, $4.99 on Uni. Those are all available. And I've got like one more handful here, just to recap, to say I went through all these twice, especially if you missed the first part of the show. Oh, if I get this crate balanced. Scorpions, Rocky Like a Hurricane, EX Condition, that's a promo copy, Rocky Like a Hurricane, $24.99. Looney Tunes is a promo copy as well, $14.99. The Partridge Family, Looking Through the Eyes of Love, white label promo, EX, $6.99. Barry White, Louie Louie is a promo, $9.99. Dolly Parton, 9 to 5 picture sleeve, promo copy, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac, Everywhere, $14.99. I Want to Be With You Everywhere. The Parliaments, I Want to Testify, I Can Feel the Ice Melting, 67 mono, EX, $24.99. Bob Seger, Shakedown is a white label promo, VG Plus, $14.99. Bob Seger, Shakedown. Michael Jackson, Pretty Young Thing, $29.99, white label promo. Al Green, Let's Stay Together, $24.99. Let's Stay Together. Eddie Seacrest with Lloyd Price, VG, $14.99, Shaking with a Flavor, and Down by the River. The Undisputed Truth, Smiling Faces Sometimes, that's a red vinyl, white label promo, $19.99. The Smiling Faces Sometimes by The Undisputed Truth. Firefall, You Are the Woman, that's a promo copy, $6.99. We've got 2 copies of Michael Jackson Thriller, white label promos. They're both near mint, pristine, $24.99. And St. Elmo's Fire by John Parr, promo picture sleeves, $4.99 each on those. And we sold about half of that bin tonight. That was pretty much full, and that's what's left. Those are going to be right over here. All right, I don't have a lot more to show you except maybe this last bin of vintage as a recap. All right, Scorpions, $15.99. I can't do that. Let's see here. I can't do that. I think I already sold it once tonight. Somebody put it back. I would do it for 22. And Mark Lent wants the undisputed truth. Let me go ahead and pull that one. Yeah, I'll do approximately 10% off on that one, but I thought I already had it sold once or twice tonight, but they put it back. So yeah, that's probably like if I was going to make I can't believe they didn't sell in there, that would be definitely one of them. Let me find that undisputed truth. Thriller, Firefall, there it is. That's sold to Mark Lent. All right. Abacab is $19.99. Can't believe no one's claimed that yet. Let me just read. Let's see here. I might just read through these titles, and some of them I might tell you the price. This is probably going to be our final bin. It's a vintage recap. We have went through everything except the doom and sludge and hardcore. We've went through everything twice, including 45s and new vinyl. Except the very first crate of new vinyl, which that's been gone through about 5 times. So here's what's left in here. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rebel Music, $34.99. Duke Ellington, Piano in the Foreground. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Moving On. U2 Boy, that was $34.99. Soft Cell, The Art of Falling Apart. Glass Tiger, The Thin Red Line. Huey Lewis and the New Sports. The Human League, Why Don't You Want Me. Big Country, The Crossing. Big Country, Wonderland. The Pretenders 2. More songs let me read the track list on More Songs from Big Chill. This is $19.99. Bad Moon Rising, Wouldn't It Be Nice by the Beach Boys. It's the Same Old Song, Four Tops, When a Man Loves a Woman, Percy Sledge. Dancing in the Street, Martha Reeves. What's Going On, Marvin Gaye. The Rascals in the Midnight Hour. Quicksilver, Girl by Steve Miller Band. Gimme Some Lovin', Spencer Davis, The Marvelettes, and a classic, The Wait by the band. That's More Songs from Big Chill, $19.99. Craig wants HL, which is, I think that's Human League. And is that Human League and Huey Lewis or just Huey Lewis? I think he just wants Huey Lewis maybe. HL also may be for the Human League too. I know for sure he wants Huey, so we'll tag that for Craig Johnson. Just Huey, okay. More Songs from Big Chill was $19.99. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue. The Alarm, the Hurricane. iRobot, APP. That's a gatefold near mint. Thank you, Shane, for tuning in. We're going to do this again tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We're just getting started for this week's sales and this week's invoice accumulations. I think Tanner's been in the back most of the night tonight, either sending out invoices or fixing invoices. So we've had 4 people here counting me tonight. Me, Addison, Seth, and Tanner. Brian Adams, Into the Fire, in shrink wrap, $19.99. Big Chill was none of these are check condition until we get to the front part of the crate. That was near mint. More Songs from Big Chill. Greatest Hits of Smokey, Aha Scoundrel Days, Adam and the Ants, Peter Frampton, Breaking All the Rules, Roxy Music, Avalon, 3 Cars album, Cars Candy O, The Cars Heartbeat City, and The Cars Greatest Hits. Wow. Sledgehammer, Peter Gabriel. Wow. Lindsey Buckingham, Go Insane. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Now we're getting into nope, these aren't check condition. Blow by Blow was in shrink wrap, $19.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, Bad Company Straight Shooter. How much for Sledgehammer? Abby, that is $14.99. $14.99. That is Sledgehammer, 12-inch single. The Doors, The Monkees, Candy O price was $26.99. The Cars Candy O, $26.99. Original inner sleeve, $26.99. Abby Billington. Have you bought much from us, Abby, or have you bought from us before? Let me know. That's sold to Abby Billington. Fred Carnell wants music from Big Chill. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And the name of the Bob Marley is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rebel Music, gatefold on Island Records, $34.99. I'm new here. All right, so thank you. Make sure you take a moment right now to message our page, which is our Facebook Messenger for CollectCo. This business page you're watching this on, we need your email address and mailing address. Now, we send invoices every Monday, but that's for a weekly cycle, which begins today, Monday. So you can watch tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and it's $7 in limited shipping. So if you can watch the rest of the week, you can add to your order, and we ship everything for $7. Mel Webster, The Queen's Greatest Hits, was $34.99. It's about a VG or VG cover, but no condition notes on the vinyl, a couple scuffs, but really surprised no one's bought that yet. Rydell Martin wants Bob Marley. I will make sure Craig Thomas doesn't want it. If Craig doesn't want it, it's sold to Retro Class Entertainment, which is Rydell Martin. Rydell Martin is Retro Class Entertainment. Mel, $2 more bump on Queen, and I'll sell that to you. $30. I don't think I have to inform you of the awesome track list, do I? $2 bump on that, and I'll sell it to you. And Brian Ligon Cars was $26.99. Sell that to Mel for $30. We have the Monkees. Where did I get to? Jeff Beck, the Monkees, Les Paul, Fever Tree, VG copy, $9.99. Somebody asked about that earlier. Straubs, Jerry Jeff Walker, 38 Special, the Eagles' Greatest Hits, Bob Seger, Night Moves, Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits, Three Dog Night. Paul Tree wants Fever Tree. No, Paul T. I thought that was Tree. Paul T, Fever Tree. Paul, I think you're a first-time buyer too, so thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. Same thing as I just explained. I hope you heard that. Thank you and welcome. That's sold to you. Craig passes on the Bob Marley, so that is sold to Rydell Martin. Human League Dare, Cyndi Lauper True Colors, Eurythmics, Red Rider, John Denver, The Shy-Lights, Modern English, VG Plus $19.99. Jim Anstant, the Marshall Tucker was a VG, I believe. Yes, VG $12.99. VG $12.99. Modern English, The Wait. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. YouTube, boy, the night we go back through this bin, and it's going to be like mind-blowing. I'm going to be like, I don't think we've ever been through this bin before. Clay Moore gets the Modern English. I'll stop the world and melt with you. I'm just going to read through those one more time, very quickly. Marshall Tucker Band, The Wait, which is called Our Men, Cyndi Lauper, U2 War, Shy-Lights, John Denver, Red Rider, Eurythmics, Cyndi Lauper, Human League, The T-Bones, Three Dog Night, Bob Seger, The Eagles, 38 Special, Jerry Jeff Walker, Straubs, Les Paul, Jeff Beck, The Monkees, The Cars, The Doors, Bad Company, Jeff Beck, Lindsey Buckingham, The Cars, Roxy Music, Avalon, Frampton, Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming, Aha, Smokey, Bryan Adams, Alan Parsons, The Alarm, Alan Parsons, The Human League, The Pretenders, Big Country, Glass Tiger, Soft Cell, U2, Paul Revere, and Duke Ellington. We have, can you show Red Rider tracks? I will, but I know what you're looking for. Lunatic Fringe, and it's not on here. Don't Fight It, How's My Little Girl Tonight, White Hot, Just the Way It Goes, Good News, Look Out Again, Make Myself Complete, Avenue A, and Iron in the Soul. I guarantee you were looking for Lunatic Fringe. It's not on that one. The best price on Bob Seger Night Moves. Nick, I will sell that to you for $17. VG Plus condition. $17 on that. So that's it. I guess technically, I go through the bins after I go through it. And, or I recap the bins after I go through them. So I think I've technically went through everything tonight 3 times except the Doom and Sludge and Hardcore stuff, which I'm going to post that in the group. I didn't go through any of the Hardcore, Doom, Sludge, Punk, Hardcore 45s. Everything else is went through twice. Pricing condition on the 2 Cyndi Laupers. Do you have what you need to fix my invoice from last week? I will find that out. Tanner's working on those right now. I know the first Cyndi Lauper was VG Plus, $17.99 male. She's So Unusual with Time After Time and Girls Just Want to Have Fun. And her second album is VG Plus, $17.99. If you buy both of them, I'll take $15 and $15. $30 for both of them. I bet somebody might take that deal if Mel passes. Let's see. Mel said he'll take those 15 and 15. 15 and 15. Those are sold to Mel Webster, 15 and 15. Brian, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a flip crate of all those Doom records. I may even add a couple to them, and I will post that in the group, and I'll make sure you get tagged in them. And Nick Bargeron said sold, and that was also Bob Seger, 17 on that for Bob Seger Night Moves. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. James Bragg Red Rider was EX, $17.99. Tonight was a great sale. We'll have a lot more. Tomorrow, just like this. I'm going to try to work on some stuff tonight because I know where there's some more new sealed stuff from Wayne's collection. Tomorrow will be Tuesday. Who'll be here tomorrow? I think that's John. John will be here tomorrow. So we'll have a lot of stuff like Wisconsin collection, a lot of great classic rock. I'll try to find some shrink wrap and hop sticker for you. James Bragg said sold on Red Rider. And we'll probably have lots of new vinyl, lots of great classic rock. If I can find some of the metal from this most recent collection, I will let you know. So, and that's it for tonight. I'm ready for my supper, which I don't know what I'm eating, but I'm going to find something. I think we went live at 7:24, and it's 11:24. So we have been live for 4 hours exactly. And there's about 1 crate of vintage left. A crate and a half after I condense it. So that's it. We'll be back. There was not another Red Rider. No, that was the only one, to my knowledge. I'll do one more flip after I end the feed, though. Okay, thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central Time. I repeat, 7 o'clock Central Time. Just like tonight. Same lineup, same time.